Blue, Prince, game. Yes. Need I say more? It's been a little while since I last streamed, but I had some technical hiccups and a few other things. But hoping to get back into it proper. Association with Raw Fury.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
You see, I'd just take a sledgehammer to it. Clean through every wall. I'll find that room. I may be outside the rules. I somehow zoned out in that small brief moment. Oh well, not somehow. I would stood there. Well, I don't want to go in. I'm going to explore. I have seen literally nothing of this game. Can I just... No? Can I just... Oh, it's okay, because I can hop the wall. I can just hop... It's waist high. I can just hop... Okay, fine. Fine. Clearly nothing of import over there anyway, so who even cares? Oh, there's a sprint. It just wouldn't let me sprint inside. Go right here. There's been putting water in the bird bath. Again, this looks like it's just screwed on. I'll come out here with a screwdriver. Pop that bad boy open, you know, no puzzle finding. I'm assuming this is the way in and out of the estate. Yes, private drive. This is my tent. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu, and you can pick it up when you get it from the main hall. Now see this. This right here, this combination lock, is the most pointless combination lock I think I've ever seen. This stops me from going from here to there. By this fence. I literally have a stepping stool here. I could just hop over. It's... Just put a bigger fence in. I'm going to guess this number. It's very clearly going to be 19. Damn it. Oh, wait, I know. I know. Herbert S. Sinclair seemed like a man of culture. 1453. No. So it wasn't the worst day of his life. I've noticed my steps have gone from 49 to 47 to 46. Either I'm taking very big steps, or I don't fully understand how that counter works. Could be either. It's 45. It may just be big steps. Man liked birds. So much he stuffed them. Canes. Ace of... Ace of spades. Queen of diamonds. And I'm very upset by the fact that you haven't got on the other walls clubs and hearts. That's quite upsetting, actually. That's not acceptable. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as they did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. I don't think it... Why would it be a lack of confidence if you gave me a challenge? Be a lack of, like, confidence if you... I was going to give you a challenge, but let's face it, you were never going to solve that. Never. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start afresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous days. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. The grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. That must have been absolutely infuriating. Imagine, like, you know, you want to go to bed on a night and you open the door, and the next thing you know, it's 15 rooms later, you've not even found anywhere to sleep, and you're now stuck in the bathroom. You'd be furious. I couldn't imagine you could live here that long. I'll take this, thank you. Oh, I am here. I need to get to there. The room before all. It's probably the room 45, right? And then the one above it's 46, no? And then okay. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 feet. One step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. So I've lost, what, 6 steps by wandering around outside? Smashing. What time is it? Oh, it's about... It's coming up to, you know, 5 to 9. Ticks, that's quite nice. You love a good grandfather clock. That's a nice drawing. No, God, hallway. I should check. Yeah, hallway was the right choice. We pray. We break. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. I didn't just check which way is west. Shut up. See, toilet right near door. It makes sense, but let's get a key. Yoink. I bet that's a big chessboard. Why isn't it kept in the room with the chess? Jukebox. Books, chair. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps, most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. I just remember. I have paper next to me. I'm going to refuse to use it, though. West Wing. These doors are more likely to be locked. Well, the nook would lead to a storeroom. Ooh, coin. For me. Ooh, gem. Ooh, key. House. The second chess piece. I've only found the white ones so far, so... I've got a pawn, and that's what I should be keeping track of. How many chess pieces? I've got 1 pawn and 1 rook. And yeah, that's what I get. I get a big piece like this commission just for my D&D games, actually. I can see that. These are all 5 foot. See? 5 foot. This is for D&D. It's a lot of waste of space on it, though, but, you know. Piece throne. Sand dunes, and... pudding. If I do this, then I'm kind of trapped. That's a puzzle piece, but if it turns left, it goes into a dead end corridor. Yep. I think Herbert must have never finished moving in. Maybe he like started putting stuff in this room when he first moved in and just never found it again. Missed his hat his entire life. Ooh. Dead. Splits off. See? Look at that. Instead of pick... by the way, I'm just going to tell you. I'm going to be picking rooms that are most aesthetically pleasing in the layout here than any other reason. Because I won't be able to sleep otherwise. Anything of interest in here? Is it just a den? Swans. Now you're going to try and tell me... Oh, that is moving. Must just be past 9 now. Well, I'm about to say that. It's coming up to 25 past 9. And all they're moved together. I thought they were just going to be static. 2 pawns. Knocked it down. 2 pawns. 6 more to go. This upsets me. So I have to pick this one. Yes! Crow or raven? It's hard to tell them apart. I'm gonna say... I'm gonna get closer. Let's go raven. Four sheep. Any other chess pieces? That's what I really... 3 pawns. We're 3 pawns. We've got 3 white pawns. Not found any black pieces yet. This is getting worrying. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality is somehow what made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though. I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. I have now learned there is a darts board. That has become my goal. Go into the chapel and break a box. Why would I need a breaker box? Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Gem requirement. Well, I have 3 gems, so it's like, yeah, I'm gonna go to a cool secret. And you pull one of the books, and it's a color, but I don't know what the colors mean. Road. Say what you will, he did not like colored paintings or drawings. Much preferred the sketchwork. And he really just liked random items. Maybe just ran out of ideas. So see, I'm not gonna. The key to the bedroom. I can guess what kind of book that is. It's a bit of a Rudy Doody book. If I had to hazard a guess. Red Rover. Mars. Gold Sink. Probably financial accounting. Gardening book and the Halls of Holly. Boom. We're going orange because it's the best colour. I'm glad it shows it on the map. I'm not gonna lie. That first of all, I've absolutely scuppered myself here. Okay, so color room requirements are going to be a thing. Great to know. 7 locked doors. I have 2 keys. I'm going for it. And there's a double room. No. Then I question how these can... I'm going back to that. Oh, but if I leave, it takes a step. Ooh, you sneaky son of a gun. Use. You a whole ass bitch for that. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Put the baby on the bow. When it's done, wipe its bum with a piece of chewing gum. I pick you by 1, 2, 3. Has to be. I did the secret codes. Puh. Knew it. A courtyard. Oh, that could be nice. I got a gem. Ah, well, it would have been nicer if you bothered to patch up the wall. Why is a building made of wood? What, have you plasterboarded it on the outside and rendered what? These can't be getting enough light during the day. This door looks fancier. I want this one. View inventory of all items currently in the house. I can't pass up on the security room. What the fuck? I think anyway it stated he couldn't get help searching the rooms. Yes, film reels. And keyboards. And someone didn't take their cut back to the kitchen. Probably because they couldn't find it. I've yet to see it. Which of those rooms have I seen so far? None. No, that's like... No. No, I've seen that room. I've not seen that one. That's a weird room. Yes, that's you. Well done. Maybe Sinclair was overestimating this lad. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. Have I read red memos? Yes, I did. The western wing doors are usually locked. Which means that's a lie, which means they're usually not locked. Nice. We've got a knight, by the way, so add that to the collection. We need 5 more pawns, a knight, another rook, 2 bishops, a king and a queen, and then we have half a set. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So it is locked, and there are levers I need to access. Keycard. Access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. A laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to House Manager Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. I'm zooming in. I'm zooming in with my eyes. It wouldn't just be Sinclair. S H Shadow Realm. There you go. Stage, and I couldn't identify that flower if I died. Dude didn't even have real cups. He had artistic nonsense cups. I hate this man. Huh, wonder why that's boarded up. There's 1 shovel, 1 upgrade disc, and 1 gem. And that's it. No fruit. You will starve. You know, because I'm not allowed to bring any items outside of the estate onto the estate. Right, no, because the estate, it only classes the estate as past the second gate, which is weird because it's probably bigger than that. It seems to have grounds around it, but whatever. I'm not gonna. Yeah, that's on me. Keycard. System settings. Determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. Should you expect to see 1 or 2 security doors? Or below, well, let's leave that as is until I understand what that means. Ah, if I had the breaker room, you can set it to unlock so that when you turn off all the lights, it's unlocked. That makes sense. Can I go log in? Terminal password. Sugar tits. I thought it was. I really thought, you know, I got it. It was worth a try. has all these monitors sticks to a rotary phone. It's shocking. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room, but I have run out of all my gems. Yay! In hell. Chapel. Boom. Lost my money. Church took its tithe. Right, I'm saying now, these pews too close to this door. You really did not think about the layout of this. So your religious angels are the maid, your equestrian, your farmer, and your chef. Oh, sorry. You also have a second farmer and a second cleaner. Okay. Oh, and then the divine ruler. Sinclair's a strange dude. I can't defend this man. I can't take a passageway. I can, and I think that's bad. Pantry's not bad. It's not great. You told me there was no fruit. And yet I have found banana. Wait. Does that mean what's currently... Oh, I'm stupid. There's currently a shovel somewhere. And the only way I can get back to this area without paying is to go all the way around. Smashing. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we'll be having extra guests exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be an ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. I mean, 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges is just strange. Can I climb? No. No, I cannot. Egg timer? No. Cups? That'll be fake cups. I can't believe you've done this. I just got my 4 coins and now you're going to take one from me. Ah! I'm opening this door. I'm up. You all suck. Yeah, I'm gonna check what it said again. Screw you. 1 gem, 1 shovel, and 1 upgrade disc. Where? There's not been any in the rooms I've been in, so they were there before. I'm blind. No, where the shovel looks like it could be useful for digging. I'm sure it could. Can I dig here? Haha. A key! You son of a... Well, I'm going back anyway now. You've really ruined it for me. There's an upgrade disc somewhere. But where? I missed a black pawn. What an idiot! Oh, it's been worth a trek back. Where the hell would have upgrade disc been? Could be in here. Could be in the Great Hall. That would make sense. Hidden behind one of the 50 doors. That's got a little key on it. I can't crouch, I just had to check. Did I miss that pawn as well? I think I did. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I should have written them down. Now I'm getting confused. Well, let's open this one. Spare, yeah, well that'd be pointless. That can't. So we're going to parlor. Oh, that means puzzle room. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlour game I'd played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colours. You had pressed me to write down the particulars of the game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least one box which displays one true statement. So a minimum of 1 true, a minimum of 1 lie, and the other 2 are always empty. Okay. This is the black box. This is the black box. The black box is not empty. Well, that's a lie. That's a lie. We have to have a true. For this is the black box. It can't be empty. Therefore, the prize is in here. Not particularly challenging, but, you know, I'll allow it. Bridge. Bride. I don't think I could ever have a giant portrait of myself in my room. I just don't think I could live with that. See, they're clearly meant to be windows. Herbert must have hated living in this house. I'd hate living in this house. Well, I'm not spending 2 gems just on that. We can still go around. Just excuse me a moment, guys. I just need to, That's better. Want some repair work in here. Shake it off. There we go. Wash my hands. Herbert S. Sinclair had his own monogram towels. Bat bath. Okay, how did this giant estate couldn't afford a shower? For and what's through this door? I hate this. Because these are all... Well, no, it has to be spare room to be useful. Or rather, not block me in. Outside! Huh. I just noticed the unique shape of that. And ain't that the same shape as everything on the gates and doors and the insignias? So, clearly they were painting, except from this tray has no painting in it. We'll ignore that. And for some reason, you lent the ladders on the bit you were painting. Which means you're going to have to redo over this afterwards. And you were painting it. Still damaged. What are you thinking, Herbert? Wasting time. Yeah, I'd love the office. I'd love the... but then I could do bar, yeah, but I've yet to see a security door. I could come out here and then hopefully that has a right turn. I'm breaker boxing. 10, dear. Oh no, it's 10 buck. I need to find a switch. I'm not gonna lie. I get the puzzle mode. You know, the whole thing of, oh, you need a switch so you can flip that. But if there's already switches present, there's nothing me flipping it, pulling it out, and sticking it in another slot. On. I'm okay with that. I don't know what it means, but I'm okay with that. Now I'm going to have to traipse all the way back round again. Four of diamonds. Man like cards, man like chess. Like candles, but never lighting them. Strange man. I'm going to open the fire door because, again, I want to fill it up properly. There's no rhyme or reason to my logic. Spread. Oh, right. You press that and then every green room, which I only have one. Boudoir. Oh, my. No, we're going to halls. So orange is halls. Yeah, so orange is halls. Purple is beds. Greens is gardens. Reds is rubbish. Red is bad. And blue is pretty much everything else. Oh, there's a nice little column, like, pavilion thing. That's nice. Grass one's cut in, though. Let that get a bit long, haven't they? If this was locked, I'd have been furious. Bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms, and we know bedrooms give you +2 every time you walk into it. So I walk in and get 3, essentially. See, so that's bad because I'm finding less items. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Now I understand. Boom. I'll need this. Sleep mat. I clicked too fast. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask gave 5. Well, son of... Well, I know I could walk back across and get 5. Think of it this way. 1, 2, right? Then I'd lose. 1, 2, 3. Get 5. 1, 2... Yeah, it's net negative to do that. Gem, key... Can I flip it around? No, that'd be useful. You see, I could then see who it was. Minecraft. I watched that yesterday. I regret it. Ooh, second black paw. We're getting a set. Coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Yay! I have to put all this back when I leave. Haha. 4 items. I've gathered 2. I know I've gathered 2, right? I wasn't... Perfume. Where are my other items? Hat. Coat. Shoe. Bag. Car. Where are my items? Not in the drawers. Boxes. Another hat. Yeah, I'm spam clicking. I've been robbed. They've denied me my items. I'll not forget this. It's an outrage. An insult. Food for sale. Well, I'm not going further this way either way, but if I go boudoir, I get more steppy stops. But I could eat food to get more steppy stops. But I know I could buy food to get more steppy stops. Let's go boudoir. +5. Ooh. Ooh, you love it. Christmas. There's a tree and presents. And no other thing of note. Oh, see, you've already got this one. You can't be reframing it. And what? And sand? Dune? It's not out yet. Come on. Oh. Yeah, you can't have like a boudoir, because if I was ever like walked in, that thing's staring at me. It's not okay. Anything else hidden? Yeah, I'd say something else is hidden in the boudoir. Yeah. Damn it. 53. 0001. 0002. Yeah, at no point did I check what length of code that is. I've just assumed 4. It could be a 6-digit code. My only hint is the safe's there. Oh, you cheeky little fucker. I can't even spin it. No, it's spinning. This game have like no sound. My it's just quiet. It doesn't have like I would have thought it had like constant background noise. But it's none. It's just my voice is all you get. I know. How unfortunate for you. Well, in best I only wasted one key in this room. I'll take that. We actually don't know if this is locked. And it isn't. Screw the maid. Well. Billiards room! I get the billiards puzzle, then I can use the key in the pantry. I'm willing it. I want to do the darts game. I was informed there would be... Oh, there's booze. Oh, it's all non-label. It's just decorative. Any rules you've left in here? You didn't bother to put the balls away? Poor form. Chalk. Pool cue. I used to have a pool table. And then my sister, being the little rat she is. Oof. Left it outside while I was on holiday. And I came back to a ruined pool table. And she's never replaced it. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for my compensation. 5. 9. 5. 4. 5. Do I add them together for 13? 18 and triple 4. Yeah, really? 30 is not a number. Unless I minus it for 14? Yes. That's 6. That's 3 plus 3? No. 3 times 3? That, oh yeah, because it's plus if it's like that. 14. 6. 9 then? Yes. Do I need to know the order of operations? And there's no way. It's 6 times 3, it's 18. Yoink. Well, I didn't take much to figure out. Really liked Minecraft. It was not good. It was not a good film. Like, I understand it's a kid film, but as a bishop, I missed that before. But as a kid's film, it's still bad. Like, it's very bad. If you wonder what I'm looking for more chess pieces again. If I don't see a full set, then I know it's doomed. Yeah, use the key. I got plenty now. Dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Well, I'm only rank 5, and thus, that's worthless. Kitchen, however, fits quite nicely. Look at that. Oh, if I had more money. First things first, any chess pieces? Any... Right, all I'm saying is, if I really needed the nutrition, it's right there. That's like another step, at least. These jars, I could down them. Couple steps in that. Tea, I could brew a cup of tea. Oh, it's 100 steps. Oven. I don't see no chess pieces. I'm gonna have a look at the menu. I could get a banana. Or, that would be really good if I could afford it. So, but for now, well, no, I can always come back. I can always come back. Why force it? Well, of course it's locked. We really need a right turn here. And I've left the light on in the garage, so that would have been cool. No, we'll turn right. I'll take the hit. That's quackers, mate. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All living staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. If you were living staff and the rooms change every day, that sucks. What if you woke up one day and the only room your door connected to was like the storeroom and that's it? You're there for the entire day. You're not going to get paid for that day. They're going to go, we didn't see you yesterday. And you're like, I couldn't get out of my bedroom. Also, I figured out that the password that I couldn't find is probably Sinclair's middle name. So I just need to know Sinclair's middle name. I'm mad they won't let me wear any of these hats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people. But we know that must be the staff. That wasn't locked, thank God. Well, a right turn would doom me. I need a drawing room. Has to be the drawing room. Oh, it's a completely different kind of drawing room than I thought. But okay. Say it's summon. Woman. Going left to right. Man in reverse. 2 at the same. Horse. 3 at the same. Another man. You suck. Your drawings suck. You just do the same thing over and over again. This guy sucks. Herbert Sinclair, you... Well, it can't be Herbert who drew these, because he sat there. It's a fireplace. It's got to be some kind of secret. Huh. Rubbish fireplace. No secrets. That's my last key. And I can't buy you. Ooh. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Nice. So, to get to the conference room on this day, you come in through the entrance hall, head to the hallway, follow through the corridor, into the den, through the secret passage, into the courtyard, through the billiard room, security will be off limits to you, through the chapel, pay your tithe, down through the pantry, into the kitchen, thank God these are connected, I appreciate that, into the maid's chamber, through the drawing room, into the conference room. They hit you twice when you go to leave, you're paying again. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, oh right, so if I got the one that spreads green everywhere, green would all just come here. Yes. Now this is a lying note. 9083. Well, thanks for lying to me. You suck. I'm still going to try it when next time I get to that safe. But you suck. Because I turned it off. Commissary. Oh, commissary. Items for sale. Who's supplying it? Not rank 8 yet. Let's look at the room. I'm rank 7. Do you think the store's locked? Of course it would be. Of course it is. Well, I'm down to one door. Ooh. If I clicked on that and it was locked then, I'd have been so disappointed. They have a rumpus room. And I can't afford to get in it. And it's the last room. I can't go anywhere else. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. So if I get this room now, if I find it again, I get something. Let's do that. Let's do that. There's no point getting more steps. I can't go anywhere. Okay. Press any button above to activate it. Press the blue indicator next to red to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Do I have enough steps to get back there? If I have enough... Do I have enough steps to get back there? How many steps I have? 13. 1, 2, 3... Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10, 11, 12, 13. I do not, you absolute rot. I'm going to try for it still, but you rotten sod. But I can buy the banana on the way to give me the extra step. Oh, I'm a genius. It's all calculated. My brilliance knows no bounds. For Simon. Sorry. Simon P. Jones. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I am writing this, you're currently in the garage, packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. Well, it arrived, like, before the first day for me to have found it on the first day. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easy for me to justify, or just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Just wait for them to get back. Sorry, they've wandered off. Just gonna have to wait a moment. Oh, here they are. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Don't tell me when I can't play Dirigiblocks. I'll play Dirigiblocks whenever I want. 10. Okay, let's see if I can make a mad dash back for that room. If I take one wrong turn, it's all over. Banana, please. And I have the coin to get through the chapel. Oh, it's just genius. What do I think Sinclair's middle name is? I know it's a name now, though. It's Sinestro, of course. While I'm here, I'll just type in. I've got to try Sinestro. It could be Sinestro. Begins with an S, ends in an O. Capital S. Sinestro. Sinestro? I'm right. What would his middle name be? It's going to be something stupid, but it would be a name beginning with S. Sherlock? Was he Sherlock? Was he Herbert Sherlock Sinclair? Damn it. Another S name, but I can't think of like long ones. It's like, well, actually, I could go find out exactly how many letters long it is, and then work it back from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd say it's 8. And it's something no. And that's either S. Well, I want to zoom in my eyes. Oh god, that could be an A. Sa something no. Sabrino. Sabrinio. I can't think of any names that begin with S-A and end in N-O. N-O. That's like that as well. That could be... No, that's an I-O-N-O. Something beginning with an S. A. Oh, S-H-A. That looks pointy there. Something I-N... I need paper. I can't write. I can write on this. Do I have a pencil? Or a pen? I have a really rubbish red colouring pencil. That will do. I think S-H something... Let's go A. Let's go S-H-A. You're looking at something... Something I-N-O. Now, I could sit here and type in every combination I can think that looks like a name. Shanio. Shan? Neo? Shanio? Shane? Eno? Just think. That's going to annoy me. And it will annoy me more when I actually know what it is. Will it let me? Will it just send me to bed when I get in here? You rotten son of a bitch! I had one more turn. I am furious. One step away. He should have given me it. Look how many rooms I filled. The agony. That's okay. Let's continue. One day and I couldn't find it, Uncle Herbert. I'm sorry. I'm done. Done. I ain't got time to waste on this. I think I work from the center this time. Don't worry, I have all my items. Damn it. I hate you. I hate you for this. But let's go to the storeroom. It's got 3 good items. And I've got my pawn back, so we're looking pretty good. We went left, so let's head right. It's so bad to do this, but I'm going to, because I'm excited. Yay! A battle all for me. Sleeping Mask and Gems. Yay. That's some lovely reflections. Who's polishing this floor? The staff was fired like a month ago. It's going to have to be the den. I've really backed myself into a corner here. Thank you. That lit last time? I don't think it was lit. How many clocks does one man need? 2 pawns. Right turn, please. We're going to the parlor. I can do that puzzle again, or we can go to the pantry to get some money. Or the breaker box. I'm going to have to do it because it cheated me out of it last time. Ha 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 ha. Different pictures. That's strange. So. Oh, God. And then a purple. Oh, you're a rat. So I have to do it from end. What? I hate this. Sure. Well, they're all green, purple now. I'm scared to click it. Sorry. Oh, you're rotten sword. It went white. Why am I doing this so stupid? Don't answer that question. Why is this white? I don't know what it means. You go. No, but you blue, 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 blue. Red, blue. Red, blue. Red, blue. Red, blue. White. Purple. Purple. Well, now I'm not as happy about that because I don't know what it means. Oh, damn you, but I can't. No, I don't. I can't go to the parlor and the chapel's passageway. I'll pay the gems. I hate what you've done with the place. Ah, you suck. I don't want furnace. Get out of here. Give me my steps. Yeah, yoink. 3 pawns. These change are the same. Same. You know, I've got a lot of steps, but I don't think I'll get to use them this time. I'll wait. Gotta get some room back in this biznitch. Want a right turn, then both left turns, you. Ah! I'll put a chapel there. I don't have to go in it. It's a worst case. Shut up. It's a worst case scenario. I haven't actually been in the bedroom, so 4 pawns. It's looking good. And a weird shape thing, and a crane, and a hat, and a fishing rod, and a big hand pointing down statue. That I'm Reddington. Reddington. Whatever that means. And this woman again. Slightly different, but the same. And this room contains no chest. Well, no, it could. God, my memory's that bad that I saw it and then forgot I saw it. Well, bad. Spare room it is. I have no money. That gives me gems again. I could do this one. I like this one. I like it. Don't get me wrong, I hate the room itself, but I like what it does for me. Could go nook. 2 items or a nook. Let's keep my options open. That's a journal. Got my rook back. Because I'm rooking great. Oh. It points the wrong way, but it's cool. It points the wrong way, but it's cool. +1 da-da for every time I screw you. How about that? Yeah, it's gonna be the same game. So black box contains gems. This and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. Well, that's a lie. But they are slightly more difficult. Because if this is true, this could easily be a lie. Or it could easily be true. 2 are empty, that tracks. This has to be a lie. This just says the black one has gems. So it is a... Wait, what? I'm stupid. Never mind. Them 2 are empty and that one has the gems and that's a lie. These 2 can be true. Right? Yeah. I was right. As always. Given my options, this just give me money. Let's get money. Yoink, 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 yoink. And I'm gonna tap my tapple. +2. I'm not ever touching that room. What's under there? It's tins. Coffee. Right, so now I'm back in here. I go across. This is really like relying I don't get... Of course you locked it because you suck. Well, no, not bad. You're better because you give me double the opportunity. You really don't. So, unfortunately, as much... I really want to get that observatory. I can't. Thank you. I'm just gonna get my key. And don't ask me why I bury my key there. It's just happens. I need the security room to flip it the other way. You rat. Bastard. Bad. Oh! Sometimes it's just winning. So for a brief moment there, I thought I saw it better. Shan. I think it's Shan. Could clearly be Shan. Shanino? Shanina? Shanino? I'm gonna try Shanino. It's a weird middle name for a man named Herbert S. Sinclair. To Herbert Shanino Sinclair. Shanino. This has to be right. It's 100% wrong. I will never guess it. I need to use this anyway. To unlocked. In fact, if they're all unlocked, I should set this to high. Because I know that they will all open. Oh, God, my genius. It really shines through sometimes. It's not often. I'll admit, it's not often. But every once in a while, it's there. I can't pass on the lab. He said there's cool stuff here. Like circles and triangles, yeah. Thrilling, really. Heating and cooling curves. H1 melting point. Room temp at 20. Completely thaws before 20. Well, it looks to be about 18. Melting point is 0. Comes from ice. Randolph. Thanks for that, Randolph. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure that has purpose. Anything at all. And who keeps putting these pictures on the science boards, guys? Come on. The grandfather clock is connected to the key. Or the padlock. But I don't know which one that is. Or where that is. This is... Well, I haven't found the boiler room. 3, 8, 12, 2, 5, 9, 11, 10, 6, 4, 7, 1. That's wholly incorrect. But that links to that, surely. Terminal 2. Enter. Research logs. No experiments found. Well, never mind then. I'm free to experiment by testing and different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay. Cause and effect. Immediately set steps to 40. That's terrible. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, set 40. That's not bad. For each bedroom you draft after the second, 40. That's also not bad. In theory. Small chest to the entrance hall immediately, but I'm miles away. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Let's do that. Let's go for that. And I have no way to get... Well, it'll only take me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to get back there. I could do it. And then another 9 to get back. 18. Doesn't sound as good then. Okay, so electronic mail can be accessed via other terminals. Do I have email? I can't log into the network. Brown, no. What's a guess? Could have been some crazy, weird coincidence. It could have happened. Could have happened. I had faith. Hopefully this will be the... You can't see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Well, isn't that lovely? Why? My breakers... Oh, I do have the breaker box. Might as well. I hate that the light's gone out in this room, though. It's not even a spoopy game, but it's just... I just like it. Because I'm a little baby boy. Oh! Well, given my choices, we go middle. It's a good choice. God! Damn it! It would be the room. That is... Oh, well, never mind. I got a turnip, so you know, that's... We'll call it... I'm blocked off from 2 now. I hate you for this. I hate you so much. I can't get, like, bad luck twice, right? First one, easy. You all suck. So much. I'm not walking in there. Stupid, stupid house. It's stupid furnace. It's stupid red rooms. I haven't seen any of these rooms. Oh, no, I've seen that room. I lie. That's me. It's actually real time. Nice. The track which way I'm turning though? No. I've seen that room. That room's that room, so that's a bit redundant. I haven't been there. Or any of the others. Oh no, I've been there. I'll find my full chest set at some point. You. I've gained access. Well, I go no further today. So I might as well look at the stars. That's a weird world. That globe ain't right. Book. The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Fen Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. Preface. This book contains a complete star-based, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Sometimes more than just one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joys of stargazing. North Star is 1 gold, the Twins is 2 trunks in the entrance, the Slice is 3 steps. Diamondus Minor is a gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors, more common. Farmer's Apple, I thought that was the bomb. More apples are just more steps then, I guess. You get a key if you find the key. Diamondus Major gets you more gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. You really, anyone named Draxus just not catching a break with that one. The Sail, cheaper. I get it. Sail. I get the pun. I get it. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Well, I don't know why I put like the emphasis on special there when the emphasis on flowers. That was all 20. Okay, well I have 1 star. I look. No. I must go to the tippity toppity. Do I have to go back down now? Won't even let me jump down? Yeah, keep going. I need to look outside. It's a North Star. 1 coin for all that money I can't spend. Great. Just double check. There is absolutely no other way to go. I might as well go back to the entrance hall. Just to see what that trunking... I never saw this before. I've been in this room twice. Each time you click on a door, you will draw these 3 floor plans, and you must select one. Some will let me redraw it if you don't like your initial options. Right. Well, I have yet to be able to do that, so... This way. Where's this trunk? Yeah, I'll open it. Best have some, like, amazing... While drafting, you may use... I should have came back here first. That would have been smart. Is there anything to dig outside? I have a shovel. I would have thought there was ability to dig dirt. Well, there's lots of dirt. Ah, that's from Minecraft. Yeah, I got it. The shaft. What the? There's no way this connects there. No, that's not even feasible. Why does it have plumbing? And how many birth baths does one man need? What the hell am I looking at now? Boom. Boom. I don't know why this area had to have like a steady thrum, but it's very uncomfortable. If it could stop, that would be great. Yeah, no, I'd love it if it would never, ever make that noise again. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Again, I'm just saying, with a shovel, I could easily undo those screws. Just saying, I've got the capability. I don't think there's going to be any of the digging outside. I didn't see that door before. Big is this goddamn estate. Oh, I didn't even remember that code. It was wrong code anyway. It's fine. It's fine. It was on red. Red is wrong. Not as successful as a day as the first, I must admit. Not as good. We only got like halfway up. And it was really a long series of praying that I had the ability to keep going. And immediately, like, the dark room is the bane of my existence and shall never be picked again. I would always turn off the dark room. I get it now. If you switch off the room, you can no longer draw it. Ah, that makes sense. So if I ever get Breaker, I can turn off dark room and be okay. It's good. We're gonna go right first this time, because it can't be wrong. Boom, boom, boom. Looking at it. We're going hallway. 2 options. We love it. Straight across. Boom. I want a left turn here. I'm thinking Nook. Gets me a nice key. Keeps me going. Yoink. Next. Damn you. We'll go parlor. Because it has a puzzle. And it gets me 2 gems. I realized I could... The items were probably better. You are in the parlor. That is true. This box is empty. That is... Could also be true. And then the blue box is true. True, true, false. Means you are not empty. And I'm correct. God. It's too easy. Too easy. Could go den. Pantry would be bad. Bedroom's okay. Gets me going up still. I don't need the steps at the moment, though. Let's go den. It gets me a gem. Never. Oh, but it... No, but it... bedroom. Yeah, bedroom. I'm gonna commit to it. Gets me an apple. Was already worth. There's absolutely nothing else in here, as far as I'm aware. So, see, that is linked to this, you see. How? Supposedly. I have no money this time, but I can get drawing room or pantry. Let's get drawing room. I can draw new ones in drawing room. That's better, right? See, like... Right, yeah, these aren't exactly new. But I got shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. And dice, I get 1 reroll, right? Yep. Anything else in here? No, just a bridge and a bride again. I missed this pawn. I'm slowly identifying where all the chess pieces are. When I pull the giant chest room... Oh, I'm ready. Ah, but... This is good, but this is also good. One day I'll look at that and I'll just see clean through it exactly what that name is. One day. I've missed a fruit and a trunk. Beck. How? How have I missed a fruit and a trunk? And where? At the moment, set security level to low. Set offline mode to unlocked. Back. Where have I missed a trunk? Am I just blind? I don't want to walk back already. I should... No, I will... Well, no, I should walk back because it's those rooms. Walk back. There's an apple. There's a fruit somewhere. And a trunk. And I must know where they are. Right. No trunk in here, right? No apple in here. No fruit in here, should I say. You're the key to it all. No. Okay. There's no trunk in here. The den does lead to the parlor. Was there a trunk in the parlor? These don't count. Nor do I see fruit. But it's the first time the parlor's actually looked outside, which is nice. I love nice windows like this. This, though. This little feature here. These little jutty out walls. Terrible. Terrible design. Why would you do that? Just lose a bit of your room for nothing. There was a trunk right here. If this is going to contain one apple, isn't it? Or something. Ayo. Okay. Oh, okay. We can live with that. Let's... I guess it's smarter to head back to the entrance hall now. I didn't find the fruit, though. No. Nope. No fruit. I must be a bit blind, but I got plenty of money. Well, terrible. I'm guaranteed access here, so I should really go corridor. And I have lots of money, so I need to be more attentive if the chance of stuff randomly spawning is real. The commissary. Because I have money. And I've yet to go here. It'll be closed from day 12 to day 16. By who? I'm the only guy here. This is... Yeah. You refuse to tell me the password. For... Shamrock. I'm so confident that begins S-H-A. And ends with I-N-O. And if it doesn't, I'm just going to really ruin my perception. With, without. Oh, it's a dessert and desert. It's without the S. With the S, without the S. I don't know what that means. %, off, only 20th and 21st. Who's... Can't even turn on the... Okay, great. Ring-a-ding-ding. I need to talk with you. Schultz shaker. Why would I need a... Well, I want to get the Schultz shaker. I don't know what this does. Whenever you eat food, I gain... Step. Nice. Wow, that's nice. I want to kind of save my money. I don't see any of the other stuff yet. No chapel. We're going to the pantry. Because it has fodder. Fodder. Boom, boom. Nom. Put some salt on that. And again, I'm upset I cannot enter the rumpus room. That will give me a gem. I do sorely need a gem, but I'm going to go to this because I've done the other thing. Off. I still... use that to turn everything blue. Use this to turn everything purple. Dark room off, garage on, gymnasium on. I can't turn the cabinet on because I don't have a switch. But then you can click one of these and it's like, boom, I was blinded by the lights. This one. Damn it. I wonder if I have to turn them all... white, but there's a collector order. Let's try this. This... This. Red again, purple, red again, purple, red again, purple, red again, purple. And you can't go purple because of you. No, I can. I hate you so much. I need that other shit. I need the password so I can figure out what this means. Otherwise, I am just guessing. I'll leave you white. Sure, whatever. So now it's to security room again? Which I have to walk all the way around for. 2 steps. Boom, boom. In here. God, I need that password. Shambuzi. I don't know. But now I can do the opposite with this. Instead of putting it low, set it to high because all of them will be closed. Or rather, all of them will be off. I've just realized this is literally my only way again. And I have a reroll. Oh, thank God. And it's not great because I'm going to the bloody chapel. Fucking hell. And they've robbed me. Oh, cool. I'm not rank 8 yet. Huh. Spare room. Nothing in here. You suck. Take my money again. God damn you. And I have to go... I don't have to go boudoir. I could get the key and the gem and pray that spare room works well. Yoink. Doink. Schlaboink. That works, right? I lost 3 coins. No. I mean, this is better than this. Because we can't afford that. Those car keys. Well, now I need to find the garage. I'm doomed. No! I can buy food, but it means nothing. Yeah, no, that's dead ends regardless of what I do. I'm just gonna go buy food. I must say the kitchen looks not nicer. A lot like, oh my god, language. A lot nicer when it's at the edge. It's like big windows, lovely. I'll think I'll have bacon and eggs. Lovely. And that room I got, I can't even get. Excuse you? Have you been left here for a month without anyone to come look after you? Hello? Yes. You're going to starve in here. It's really irresponsible to bring an animal into a building that has changing rooms. There's that mountain outside. Weird shape. So someone was Indians and someone was cowboys. Okay. Tripod. Torch. Game. The Trinsdale mystery. The chessboard I've been looking for this entire time. There's no, like, thing to read in here? Here. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he has not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Okay. Herbie is mean and really stupid and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. You know what, Simon? You do. You're right. Yeah. True. True. You know, Herbie's a hater, Simon. Don't let him get you down. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw away my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday and I will make sure he gets no present for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today's a good day because my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I would still rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Well, that's my lock. There's that screwdriver I need, I'm just saying. I could take it outside, open that door. I'm just saying. Is there an airplane out there in the bushes? Can I go look for an airplane out there in the bushes? I'm gonna have a club sandwich as well. I've got the money to spend. Where else am I gonna use it? As I try to remember. Take what money off me, idiot? Banana. That's a fruit I missed. I came into this room, looked around it for a chest, and missed. I am so disappointed in my eyes. Checking going the right way. And can I get up there? No. You can't get around the sides of the building, can you? Okay. Well, end day. Yeah, call it. It's been 3 days. Day 1, Some seriously good progress. Day 2 and 3 have been just shambles. Really an embarrassment more than anything else. But don't worry, day 4 is my day. It's a bad number in Chinese, but it's a good day in Fox knees. Check everything. We're going left. Left work day 1. Let's get back to what we did on day 1. Great, we're already at a great start. We're gonna get to the parlor. We're gonna do that puzzle. It takes 5 seconds. Boom. Gimme. Quick 360. I hate you. I'm not reading that first. Every box is black. False. Every box contains gems. False. The statement on one of the other boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Okay, so it's this one. What is it with the chapel and me? Get away. Den. I had no gems last time. I need gems. I may not be a Gemini. I thought if I click it hard enough. Well. I got my key. Yoink. Skibbity. Bop. Yeah. You thought you could lock away your secrets. But you can't. No, you can't. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh. I got another key. Who locks a key in a box? I suppose you lock a key in a house when you close it for the night. I'm still not okay with it. Hallway. And I've been sticking with left is good, so why would I break that now? Security. It's a great room to get. We'd love to see it. There's no apples, right? Damn it. His name's not Sinclair, is it? I could only hope. What is his name, man? Not on anything. Has he written anything other than something Herbert S. Sinclair? Why? I suppose I should check, see if I've missed anything already. Statistically, very unlikely that was to be true, but somehow I've done it. I can launder currency. Right, I knew Herbert were up to some suspicious stuff, but money laundering? Herbert. I am ashamed. Plane equals map. This room just nonsense. Anyway, it's experiment time. That's all that matters. I'm going to experiment. I'm going to... So, I read that as gain 1 key, 1 gem, or you die. But that's not what it means. I could have the chest, but I don't want to waste keys. Let's add... Let's put some aquariums in. I want some more aquariums. Ready? Boom, aquarium. God. Well. Oh, here's the garage. Now that I don't have the... I'm gonna get it. Now I don't have the car keys. It's not opening the door. Is that because the garage is by default turned off and I need to go turn the garage on? Christoph, This is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for, His Lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Miss Babbage had to deal with some serious... Oh, I'm not getting out of my shoes. Troublemakers. SWNSNG. Swan song. That's a swan, right? Yeah, swan song. Herbert Swan Song Sinclair. Why not? Why not? It could be. I don't know if I should be putting capitals in. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm so smart. I can't believe it. Just like that, like that. It's just instinctive. I should have got it sooner. I need to check my mail. I can only access it via the office. Who does this? I can't punch in now. Any announcements? I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Okay. Can I request a service change? Damn it. What about my special orders? Yeah, let's place a special order. I would like to order a sledgehammer. Yeah. Yeah, no, I swear, I promise I'm not going to put any holes in the walls. It's just, you know, for holding. Yeah, I'll get a sledgehammer in the store. I don't know who's delivering it. I can get to the laboratory. There's a shelter? Okay. Well, actually, what can I do from the laboratory? Is it just a... Makes me log in again. I connected to the network to get remote access to connect to the network. This ain't making no sense. This making no sense. And it's the same stuff. Data transfer. God damn it. Glossary is just stuff. Okay. This is just random stuff. Okay, well, I need to find the office. So I guessed it for nothing. God damn you. If I get the breaker box, I think I'll just commit to it because I want to know what car do. Bad. Good. Bedroom. Good. Ba-boom. Hat. Absolutely nothing in here besides Reddington. But I don't know what significance that has. I don't know why it's 2 gems on that. It's really good because it gets me here. You know, it's... I can't back out now. But it's 2 gems and I'm out of gems if I need gems. So I'm not doing it. Much to my dismay. I said I'd do it if I got it. I said I'd do it and I ain't a liar. Off. On. Off. I'm not even going to bother with the indicators till I get that password. I realize I still don't have the car keys anymore. Do I? No. Great. So I can come in here and press this button, right? Right, I'm leaving. I've lost interest with your shenanigans, Herbert. I must go. There are other lands and other journeys for me to do, and you've locked the gate, Herbert. God damn you. You foolish old man. You've doomed me. Oh, there's a path here. You've doomed us all. No. Oh, we could afford the giantest manor, but we couldn't afford a bridge. Alright, Herbert, you're just a skimpy little ratata. Oh, does this mean I can... You're right. You're right, of course. That's permanent change. There was no way I could have reached over through that hole to undo that latch. You're quite right. It was impossible. Not in the spirit of things. This is the bridge to the bride. I associate the two together because it keeps putting them together. And this today was lovely music kicked in. Why is this not on always? Kind of pog. This is all real good, and I can come do this first thing every day. Oh my god. I am so smart. I want to do Shrine, because it seems very interesting. I make a prayer. I offer 2. While drafting, you may pay... Great. I built a gems, you see, so that was worth it. I still need some feckin' car keys. In fact, I might as well go back to the entrance hall because I've locked myself in to do that. You know, I'm not locked into this big fountain. Is it just a big fountain? There's a lot of small birds around here, but no bird feeders, and that's a crying shame. Oh, that's cool, because I have no money. I just gave away my money. I tell you what I did find out last week is that the British, Britain, Great Britain, spends twice as much money on bird seed than mainland Europe. Which means we spend a lot of money to feed birds. It's much nicer with the windows. I may contribute to that. Coat check. You rat. But that's really good if I had an item. I don't. That's really bad because I can't have anywhere to use said items unless I went in and found car keys. That's a big gamble. We're going to chapel. I'm not going to Ed gamble this. We'll guest bedroom it. Wow, that's useless now. Great. No. Good. I'm glad it's useless. You aren't. You good. You bad. I'm going to the observatory. I'm getting a +1 star. I'm glad you've already whizzed yourself around there to save me the trouble. Twins. A pair of chests in the entrance hall. Well, you know what? I'm going to go back there right now. Now I've lost more money by doing so. God damn it. That was not part of my plan. My Peter plan. I got a map. I want to get to this. Okay, I figured. So that map, the D&D map I saw earlier, was okay. Yeah, that was a thing I should have recognized. And for my trouble, he gave me 3 more keys. So wait, what? 4 from the top, 2 from right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This room. I need to get here. That will be my goal of this day. To make it to said location. The last of my money is gone. I almost went into debt. I need to go in here. You suck. You suck. You baited me. You baited me. But no, because it goes through. It goes through. It don't go right. It don't go left. It goes through. It would end still. Wait. It's coming again, clutch. Can I wear these? Tuh. Simon has no taste for the finer things. It was like 9082 or something. I don't know the code for you. It must be in a different room. Well, I guess I'm going dark room. Yay. I really don't like this room. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's probably quicker to go around and out. But that is very unfortunate that I did not switch that the other way around after the fact. But if we could keep this music like just vibing the entire time instead of having the quiet moments, that would be great. It's kind of nice. What instrument is that little trumpet? Not trumpet, little sax. A little jazzy effect to it. I like it. Nothing wrong with a bit of jazz. Well, I mean, I have the key card, so I might this one's setting to high now because I have the key cards, and offline mode might as well be locked. Well, actually, no, it needs to be unlocked either way. Because I otherwise have to waste time going to turn it back on. But that's quite a few more steps. And I'm already wasting enough as it is. This is going to be the case, isn't it? The days I run out of rooms, I'm going to have like 50 steps left. And the days I could keep pressing on, I'm going to have like 2. Whoop. Whoop. No, slow down when you get inside, Simon. Pick up the pace. Places to be. Mysteries to unravel. I have 6 steps left, but don't worry. I still can't see. We're going middle. I have faith. The gym takes 3. The gym needs turning off. Noted. Gym bad. But it gave me opportunity. I really need a room that says, here's 50 steps. You rat. Bastard. It's an umbrella. And whatever the green thing is in there. I've got to decide which way to go on this. It will not matter. Damn it. Otherwise, I'd pick this and then... I can always... This is technically best. I'll have some wine. That gives me steps. No. Eat the flowers? No. What about you? Yeah, let's just burn through the keys. What else have I got to do? That doesn't count the correct way. God damn you. And you taunt me. I can paint. I can make new items. What the heck? I'm gonna have a look in here. No, let me look. No. No. That was also not a brilliant day. Better? Look how close I got. I was so close. Again, day 4 was better than days 2 and 3, but nowhere near as good as day 1. You don't need to put me in the front door and mean that I could go back out and get the outside room. Probably better doing that beforehand. Just because I can get like... Well, I don't have to run back out at some point to do it. Obviously, if you want to do something like Shrine, there's no point. Do these change at all? Okay, they do. Well, we're going to use Hovel anyway. I'm going to have a look at this Hovel. Yes. Bear traps. On the wall. Primed. That doesn't seem safe. Who? Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as a groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the proper performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavours. Anne Babbage, House Manager. That's a nice way to end it. What she effectively said was, get the feck out of here. You're bad at your job. I mean, in fairness, they had the man living in a hovel. If you put me in this room and went, yeah, I want you to maintain these giant gardens, I'd be like, yeah, nah. Nah, you don't pay me enough to do that. Look at the room you put me in. I'm in a hole in the ground. She come in with some serious disrespect there, and it's not okay. Mr. Ravane deserved better. We'll go Den. I like Den here. Because it does the whole guaranteement of getting this room. And I'm going to get that. Was the item really just a gem? That's kind of rubbish. That lasts for 2 days. Yo! I discovered something good. That takes 6 of my steps, and I don't need it. Rotating that so that it points that way is good. But we'll take Nook for the keys that I don't have. Sorry, I was just scanning the room. Trying to be a little methodical in what I do. Well, this is the end of this walkway. Gimme. Gimme. So... maybe, you know what? I bet you... straight path down. Right. Straight path. I realised I forgot my treasure map. Eh, well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Told you, it's going to be like 10 straight spare rooms in a row. kind of, you know, it's like passageway. I'm taking it because the options are all there. The commissary is worthless. The archives will be... Screw the archives. Give me my thing. Give me the compass. Boom. See, more north frequently. Told you, telling you, this is it. Straight down the center. Boom. Not one of them goes north. Am I angry by that fact? Yes. Yes. Yes, I am. Should go north. That was the agreement the compass and I just made. I'm gonna do my experiment. I suppose with the remote logging, you could do it anywhere. That may be good. Each time I eat an apple, because I have so many apples. That's funny. Yeah, each time I eat an apple, I lose 10 steps. And no, I'll set my steps to 40. That worked. Will I ever know? Just gotta turn the key on this, sorry. But this is good because it's new and it's like the other one but better. Yes, that's why. That's why we do it. Yes. Good. You're gonna give me another 3-1, aren't you? What? I mean, you did. I can't be mad at you for that. The garage is there, though. This room is actually where the garage almost always has to be, right? That's what it means by redraw. Or, I don't know. Something lets me read. Yes. I need the break room. And I need the car keys. Nothing else in here? No apples? No. So, redraw. Security's okay, I guess. What it is, security is not bad here. Yeah, take my steps. I don't feel great about it, but there'll be a banana right there. God damn it. Breaker. Almost. Almost. I think I'm going to opt for not losing any more steps. Yeah, thank you. Let's see. The white box does not have a statement. But that's true. The gems are in a box with a statement. Wait. Let me think. We don't know what the statement of the white box is. But since there must always have to be a true and false, and that's none, assuming that's not like it has one and it's overwritten, that's a non-statement. That's true, that's false. Thus, it must be in the white box because they're in a box with a statement, which can be these two. Yeah, I got it. Is this? This is right. Bat. Ooh, wine cellar. I haven't been here. But look, I'm 2 away with the hallway. But, oh wait, no, it's locked and I need the levers. Secret passage, coat check, and the bedroom. I'll go bedroom. I need more stoops. And it had a little lock trunk. Spinneroonie. What the is this? Okay, so lockpick. I didn't really need it. I have 3 more keys. I could have done with like a Buffet. I have no money to buy things. This is cruel. Think I've got an apple in here? You don't gotta leave no food line out for me? I can't even afford the banana? Wood-fired pizza. Oh, I wish. Ooh. Summer truffle sauce. I've never really had truffles, so I can't speak for that. Nice fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Yeah, if we take those mushrooms off there and, like, get rid of that completely, place it with some, like, peppers or jalapenos. Let's get some red onion on there. Now we're talking. And if you have the furnace, it's truly wood-fired, and they give you more for it. Yay! This is kind of tempting. This is new. This is new. But... well, no, I can do this. I'm going to have to come back down to here. I've got, like, no steps. It's a problem. But that lets me, like, turn this on. Which I don't go back there again until I get the car keys. But it's nice just to have that. And then this lets me do any of the lucky doors. Also, I need to do this. See, I get 2 and I've lost them all. Yeah, ready. I should have really checked what this was. It's kind of stupid of me, actually. Enter. Keycard system. Settings. Security level. High. Offline mode. Unlocked. Realistically, in like most scenarios, your electric door should go to unlocked when power loss. Because in the case of an emergency like fire, if it is defaulted to lock, you could be trapped in a burning building. Which is not good. What the hell is this? What the hell do you show me? I see, maybe food. It was 2 gems, 2 dice, which are now worthless. And whatever this is. And every time I get 3, I get 1. Great. That is... well, we're about to run out of steps again. In fact, if I do this... it makes no difference. Does it? Because it's the same. And this is no good. It has to be you. Any food in the billiards room? Maybe you put it behind here. Yeah, so that's 2. So it has to be 2. 4, 5 is 9. Thingy 12. 19 minus 3, 16 minus 1, 15. 15 minus 13, 2 times 3 is 6. And then 19 minus 6 is 3 times 1 is 3. Bananas. You rat. Here's a keycard to those doors you've already unlocked. You do it on purpose, don't you? You cruel, cruel game. No. 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 Redraw. No. No. Well, if I could have made it back to the kitchen, yes. And it's not rank 8. So, no. I'm rank 6. This is so annoying because I realize I have 2 other doorways down here that I just haven't used. I have to do it again. Okay. Not bad. I'm gonna gamble. Book. Empty. Can I go up here? Oh, it kind of puts me on rails to do it, but okay. Oh, I've been here for 2 hours and 11 minutes for 5 days. My longest day was 54 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I've solved every pile of drafted. I'll solve these every time. They're not difficult puzzles. You're not stressing the old mental noggin with those. This book got all good in it. Scrapbook. Tree. Yeah, I've seen this. I found this. I found this. I love security. And dens and utility closets. I pay the most for these. I've spent the most time in these. I've made nothing. Oh, I think there was another page there. Oh, mate. I've paid for a sandwich. I don't know who made it. Don't know what these are. Thistle. Avoided aquarium every time. Okay, so this is like a stat room. Nice. I can vibe with that. Ooh. Scary stairs. Oh. Book request form. I can request books. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird. The Fixed Stars. History of Orindia. Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy. Architectural Digest. Volume 3. Yeah. Yeah. I select one. The house directory is a great resource. If you wish to read more about a specific room in the house, press R to pull up the directory. Ah. Oh, that's cool. Can I not use my lockpicks on that? Music room. One major key, one minor key. You rotten souls. I have to redraw. And I'm scuppered. I'm buggered. There's no hope for me. Right, there's gonna be an apple outside and we're running and grab it. No! 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 I don't need to see that. Got so close. I was right there. I was right there. Dong, ding, dong, ding, dong, dong, dong. You don't need to take me. No, stop. You waste a move. Stop it. No. 50. Boom. 49. Out the gate. Out. It's unfair. Ready? Boom. 48. When I enter this place, 47. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna get this just to see what it is. What can I trade with you, sir? I have nothing to trade, so you're telling me to... Okay. Well, how... It's dynamite. How... just pick it up, Simon. What's it gonna do? Blow up? What's the idea to get him? I suppose without context, this is a difficult puzzle. So those move up. I got. Oh, you have to get each corner to light up, so I can do that. Do that. Boom. Do that. Boom. Boom. Oh, but you're not. There we go. Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Figured it out. I figured it out. Give me the saw. Give me the fuel. Well, that'd be good if I had, like, items. But I don't. Because I be a but a wee fool. So by doing that every day, I start 6 steps left. Less, should I say. I didn't go right at all last time. I didn't get chance. I'm going right. I'm going bedroom. I'm getting them extra steps in now. Boom, boom, boom. Nothing in here. Den, because apparently it's one of my favorite rooms. I just can't resist the den. Gimme. The pool. Yes. Yes, the pool. We'll just keep. The draft room is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. No running. Ooh, closet kind of good here. Give me a reroll. Closet kind of bad here. Should be another. Oh, shovel. Well, I should have gone for root room now. I'll let myself down. I've let the fans down. I've let the pool. Well, I have no keys or anything, so I think it's kind of smart to at least get some. I'm ignoring that number in the top. It scares me whenever I see it go down. Whew. Going to the chapel and gonna get married. Gonna go to the pantry. Gonna get my orange. And I'm back. Look at that. Really, and once it, that's kind of in a pretty good spot for it. And get it early. But if I ever need to backtrack for it, I am screwed. But it's a good position. No, we'll get it, we'll get it, we'll get it. It's my favourite room. How can I pass? Least favourite room. We didn't even have food in it. Let's me lower the doors down to the minimum at least. No, I meant to... I used my arrow. It didn't go down. Low. Yeah. Offline mode. That should always be put to unlocked, I guess, actually, now that I think about it. And I can log into the network, but I don't think there's a... Well, no, I should check. In case the email thing has moved to this one today. Because it might move. I should check that. I should actually check that. Instead of, like, just assuming. Never mind. That's permanently in the office. Rubbish TV show, I said it. I'm gonna stand by it now. Just for what it did to me just then. For denying me. Ooh. Magnification Glacion. Inspect documents more closely. Are you telling me like some documents have something hidden in them? Like the pictures with like the safe and that. Oh, you sneaky little mustardo. And yeah, now you can clearly see that says Swan Song. So instead of being SH, it was SW. Yeah, I can give it that. SWA. And then I had that ending with an O, but it's a G. And I had that O as an I. So I can forgive the G. I can't forgive the I. I don't know where I got that from. I thought I accidentally clicked dark room then. I got a little scared. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. Let's give myself a little bit of working room. Ah, requires a gem, so we ain't. That is my key, but I'd like to get the extra room to draw. I haven't looked at this actually, ever. Staff notice. June 15th, 1983. Out of respect, I can't read that, that's going to throw. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espen, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing will have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staffed may draft. And speaketh the facts. So maybe it's 1983? Ish should be Billy's room because it can't go anywhere else anyway. And the commissary is kind of worthless unless I get some serious cashola. And I can do the puzzle. 19. 17. 15. Ooh. That's new. It's divide. 5. Oh, God, I'm just so smart. You cheeky little rat. To put them both in. These have got harder. Okay. Start with 7. You minus 3, you get 4. You times 4 by 10, you get 40 divided by 220. Think I couldn't do math. How long is this place then? 862 foot. Phew. It's a little bit of floor space here, you know. A little bit. And the garage, I think, always shows up in this spot. I shouldn't have drafted this room. Unless I could have got the garage. So that was pretty stupid of me. And I guess the parlor's best because I have no gems. I did trading post outside, that's right. I think that's kind of worthless. Box for the statement. The gems are in the black box. True, nothing. Can't be possible. For that to be true and that to be false, that doesn't work either. Why? Because the gems are in the statement, a box with a statement. If that's true, it's one of these two. That could be like, wait. It's got to be this one. I figured it out. It takes my brain lags for a second, but I know. Library it is. My book here. I requested a book. Thank you. Kimberly Thompson had it before me. In September? Same year. And June. No, June 5th. September 5th. I think you done cooked up there. The potential within. Gems, gems, gems. Planning your house. Drafting, top drafting combos, okay. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All of these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Oh my god. This is a lot to read. I don't have that kind of capability. You move back all the way. Away. Boom. Make sure you have gems on your draft. Don't pass up wine cellar. According to Craig. Buy gems. Draft early ranks first. Yeah, don't work your way up. Like combo stuff. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Books. I've never seen the foyer, but yeah, I get it. Nursery's better before bunks because that turns bunks into 10. Office before conference room. Attic before workshop because I can combine stuff. Well, I haven't seen this, or this. Turns lights back on. So the lights go off. You turn them on so that you can see, and then you turn the lights off in the gymnasium because it's hell and it's exercise, and we don't do that here. Other examples. Her ladyship's chamber. Oh, okay. How do I get there? Boiler room lets you do stuff in the laboratory. So it's the laboratory, garage, laundry room, and furnace have uses, and pump room have uses for steam power. And the pump room lets you control the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can directly interact with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen. I don't get what that would do, but okay. Okay, I see how bunk room can be good. Billiard and parlor get slightly harder every time, but like parlor doesn't really have that much of a scaling. The rule of one lie and one truth being guaranteed really makes it easy. And billiard's just math. It's addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division. They're not exactly the most complex mathematical equations. The day after drafting, there's a freezer, which means you can't get it again for a day. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Okay. Well, I'm going to use my key. And I'm going to draft a room I've never... Okay, I see how it is. You just want to throw me 3 rooms I've never seen before. I can only get 2 of them. The rotunda can rotate. The foundation does not reset each day. That's curious, and it's free. Now, there is an issue with the foundation, is it can't possibly exist in this location. In the center, on the floor. There's no upstairs. What the? Yeah, I can't. I mean... Oh, I was going to jump down for science. That's... That's one of the things I have to flippity-floppity. But if I have to do that, how does one get up there to do that? I have to flippity-droppity you into that. Huh. Interesting. This is worthless at the moment, but I've been told bunk room, good room. Hello, sir? No, I'm going to take their pocket money. They don't need it. Dig. Do I have the shovel? Yeah. Oh, I got a key. Oh, God, there's another dig. No. Can I throw the shovel at... I'm just saying, I could yeet that shovel. Oh, that's really annoying. I'm going to have to go all the way back. Two. Yes, this way. And across. Now I'm back on the one single path now. Unless I can turn the power off, which I can't. That's a dead end. I can rotate, but it's a dead end. Chapel's not great, and the observatory is going to require a gem. But I guess I can keep building up stars. Remind me again. Slice is 3 steps. How close am I to the... I have keys. I got slice. 3 steps. No. No. I have money for that, but I need to rotate it to make it worth it. And you kind of go straight on. But then if I rotate it, I can't. Damn it. Oh, you suck. I have to go chapel. It just comes across as the better... Oh, see, it pays for itself. I'll just take my money back from the church. It's fine. They won't need it. Ah, you are a rat. Boosted for this. 2, but I only have 1. But I can spray keys. So this is when I get the car keys, but I don't have the... Yeah, it's going to keep doing this to me, isn't it? I hate you for this. I hate you no, I hate you for this. No, why would you do this to me? You can't just give me every single... I have no choices as well. It's now or never. You. That's bad. You. Not good. I have money, but I can't. What if I can go trade items? Ooh, before I push it too far, I should go see if I can trade my items. Sometimes my genius knows no bounds. It's going to give me the items I want, right? It wouldn't not. What would you give me? I can't get the garage anyway, so what would you give me for the car keys? A coin purse. That would have been good before. I might as well make that trade. What would you give me for that? A coupon book. I might as well make that trade. Dice. I might as well make that trade. I can't trade it anymore. For the shovel, the coin purse, I might as well make that trade. For the coin purse, the coupon book, I might as well make that trade. For the coupon book, for the dice, no trade. The magnifying glass for salt. I really want to keep it. Let me check what the coupon book does. Save 1 on each purchase you make in the estate. It's worthless. It's worthless. It's beyond worthless. There's no other open doors. It's like I really have. But the coin purse. So is the salt going to give me a key card? Salt key card? I have no choice. Yeah, I can just trade them back and forth. Is that it? You are a rat, Mr. Trade Man. I know you've got that key card back there. I'm taking the dynamite. Well, fudge. Fudge in, fudge him, fudge, fudgery, fudge him, fudge, fudge. Fudge. I'm boiled. Yes, I'll call it. I'll call it a day. There is naught else I can do. I was defeated by no breaker box and no key card. I need to avoid the right-hand side. The left-hand side. So, rather, I need to avoid far left, 4th spot up. So that I don't waste, garage. What the? Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing the estate. I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at the baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Goddamn shiny chair. That's good. That's good of her. I'm thankful for her for doing that. You know. Give me my den. I saw that book. It said never pass up on those gems. Ooh, Adam Sandler. Uncut gems. See, this is okay here. This I don't trust anymore. This is 2 more gems. But I have no key. And there's a trunk in this room. I should do this. Oh, I should do this. Smash doors, yes? Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Well. Boop. It's just good business. I took some on gems though. I mean, it gives me good variations. If pantry wasn't facing the left, it'd be the guaranteed take. I'd rather not waste gems on a hallway though. When I can get, I should really leave that apple. Now that I'm thinking of it, it'd be better to leave the apple. Oh, that'd be great. Oh, great. Great choices, guys. Oh, might as well get the extra steps. Because I know it's going to give me something in here still. I want my magnifying glass back. I need it. Huh, that wasn't boarded up a second ago. Smash. Now do I go out to the... now I'll go outside. I must admit, I forgot to go out here. It's quite quiet again. I want my jazzy little interlude back. That would be good. Tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. I mean, I'm gonna get rich quick. Negative effects of red rooms? Yeah, let's go shelter, because I've not done shelter. I'm something interesting. Just pick new rooms. For you're not gonna hide anything under the stairs. Disappointing. Oh, it's a bomb shelter time lock save. The shelter's time lock save can be unlocked by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. I don't know the time and date. What's the radiation like? Oh. It's too safe. And I could log in with I bet I don't need to do capitals, do I? No. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do because this is going to say office. Sorry. Remote terminal access. Can't do any of those. Staff services. Special orders. No, there's no point, I think. I don't think there's any reason for any of it. I don't know the date. Well, no, it was November 12th yesterday. So... unless it's like real life day. I don't know. I'll put it for like... what day is it? I'll just put it for today. And then I'll just come back in an hour. Term 11 PM. Right, so now I'll stand here for an hour. I'm joking, I'm joking. I wouldn't do that. I'd get bored. So bomb shelter, well no, it still shields me, but other than that it was kind of a bust. That's like safe, it's got like some good stuff in it. These are really my choices out the gate. Corridor. I can oh, the foundation does not reset. The foundation is always there now because it's always got the lever in it. I need to always pull lever. I never know which one anymore. Well, that'd be good if I didn't, you know, get boxed in by it. See, if I had my magnifying glass, I could magnify. Yeah, I'm taking your key. Screw you, hat person. Oh, nursery again, rub it in. Now, West Wing Hall is too good to pass up because it gives me this room. And I'm protected from you, but why pick you when hallway's there? And kitchen's here. Kitchen's actually good here. It locks it in. I can see what the menu is. What is it? I could buy tomato soup at any point. That'd be good. Get bananas, and it's a porterhouse steak. A delightfully expensive steak cut. Bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house. Well, my. I don't have any showroom. So, I didn't even know there was a showroom. This is most interesting. Most interesting. Aye. Tie me down. Bedroom room. Red room. Gold sink. Green thumb. Do I need a garden? This gold room would be a room where I could spend stuff. Don't really need that now. This is just a hole. We're going to actually go Red Rover. I'm feeling spicy. Because it's going to be like, boom. Oh yeah, that's the red room. Hate you. But you offer opportunity. And I'm sheltered from the archives. Well, fuck you. August 22nd to 85th. To 85th. To 85. Year 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she was discovered on Thursday. Then she discovered that her picture book, Swinbird, has been chosen as a Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is her second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron Herbert Swansong Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as her pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. She never considered herself a success. She confided my son was the one who actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. So as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and the unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. This book about red. Caleb Manning and publisher Philip White were two of the 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed by the authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Revington Press was quick to dismiss the rumours in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with a company was arrested for a criminal conspiracy, although the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops Revington Press for personal reasons. The last of the announcement came after the arrest. Yes, I would assume it did. And everyone's dropping Revington Press. Manning and White was seen at the corner. Suspicious bag under the wave down a local. This is the third major last year. It's anticipated, charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on. Expected to last up to with grand treason. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday getting into a carriage after a luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and the local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. Oh my god, I'll fix last page. Priceless jewels stolen. Thieves have broken in and stole some jewels from a closed exhibit. Yada yada yada. Reserved exclusively for the aristocracy and high peerage. It's never been granted to outside noble circles. Police and French experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds looking for clues. Masked intruders breaching south wall with firearms. Subdued the royal guard and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has never been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen in the renowned ruby crown of Oriander Ares. Yeah. If politically motivated. I think, as far as I can tell, is people don't. Oh my, big. People aren't fond of the royalty. Screw you for that door. It's too far up too quick, I agree. I might go back west wing. See if I can move my way up. The issue is, I can't get to any of these rooms. I was hoping to come down round, but this is... Oh, this is ranks. Rank 1, rank 2, rank 3, rank 4, rank 5, rank 6, rank 7, rank 8. Dining room needs to be on rank 8. Oh, this has to be reached. In all honesty, I kind of need to go spare room. Veranda! I can't get it. And these are dead ends. Oh my god, how unfortunate for me. I'm going to get the items. It may be security card. It's just a random key and a gem. Flippity floop flop flip flip. Yeah, you can see my genuinely happiness from that. Shovel spot, boom, boom. One door I can use. Still don't know what I'm doing here. Jump. Oh wait, Simon's a wimp. And this is the garage room. Okay, the garage room can just appear on the left-hand side in a couple of spots. That doesn't make sense to me, but okay. But picking it means it's a dead end, so I can't really afford it. I have to go chapel. I'm being pushed up the ranks that I don't want to be pushed up. This could be the... Yeah, I'll use a key. I've got many of them. This is worthless. No breaker, so this is worthless. It gives me more options, but being able to go north is bad. What have you got? None of these are useful to me. I will take the shovel, because at least I can go digging. Security here. I can't, you rotten son of a... The parlor it is. All three statements are false, which is a lie, because if all three were false, that would be true. That's apparent. With a false statement. True. True. No. False, false, true. I don't think I'm ever going to fail one of those. I just can't see how I could. Might as well be dining room. I mean, opening this door gets me that porterhouse that I would so much like. Oh, why not? How did they do that? There was no one there. Suspicious. Nay, Diamondus. Yeah, I'll use a key. Wow. I can get the email. It's worth it on that alone. Big gem. No, don't count. Okay. Huh. It's like I need to flip a lever of some kind. Bridget, please check if any books are matching these titles. Matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, and Herrings of the Manger. Had little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intending to be Hearings of or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. FMF. Well, the one that's nice. The fuck? The antechamber lever in the greenhouse. I was one in the greenhouse. Is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. West. An east one somewhere then. And the greenhouse is doomed for eternity. Okay. There. Of course. I don't have a code, but okay. I'm gonna set the disc. Courtyard, what are you doing to it? Plus 2 gems, 5 dig spots. 5 dig spots is huge. There's almost always a shovel in it. Yeah, I like that. That's fun, right? Right? Yeah. On my first day, there was a disc and I never found it. I'm putting money in places. And I'm gonna spread that money. I'ma log in with the swan song. I'm gonna check my mail. From Anne. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical parts up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass the message on to me, either through Hartley, who's valeting for you this weekend, yeah, whatever, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out of here next week, please test that the correct sequence is... Where's my pen? Soul. can't see. There's no lights on in my room. Ah. I'll use a monitor light. Off. Blue. Green. White. Red. Purple. Because I can't fit the LE on. What else have we got in here? Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Man knew he was gonna die. That's insane. The backlight indicator lights have been installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only... Yeah, I know that. Good to know. I would never have guessed that. Oh. Money. What was it? March of the Count. Nothing there. Nothing there. I'm gonna hose you down. Not like any books on here that name March of the Count. No, I see no books like that. It'd be 1453. It's gotta be one of them. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Well, I'm gonna head back to the dining room. Gee shucks. Yeah, I'm gonna eat this dinner. Oh, nom 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 nom. I feel better. I was a mite peckish. Nook's pointless. Drawing room is... It's not pointless, but I don't have gems, so... Into the hallway. I don't have a shovel at the moment, nor do I have gems. I can't... I mean, gymnasium's my only choice. Ah. We just be straight hooping. Let me hoop. Come on. Swish. No. That's my last key. Furnace. To the boudoir I go. I'm never getting back down that way. Here it is. It's never. I was hopeful, wasn't I? But it was obvious that was not going to be the case, right? Like, they didn't leave a note on or anything that said this is a code. That'd been cool. Absolutely nothing. Any other pictures in here? No, I'll not guess that. It'd be a struggle to do so anyway. Unless I was really, really good. I can't take that. Nook's a... My only choice is dark room. Thanks. I didn't like being able to see anyway. Overrated, if you ask me. Why ain't that a kick in the head? Looking at it, you can't do these doors because keycard. No key. The commissary is open. Maybe I can buy a key there? Maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, I was sheltered from it. Right, yeah, sheltered. Not sheltered. That's unfortunate. Ahem. Do you sell keys? Keys. The locksmith sells keys. You are not the locksmith, I see. Well, Scheiße. No. Again, there's nowhere else to go. Call it a day. This is a travesty. Oh, this was the west-facing villa. Yeah. Not by my choice. You really ran me down that road. With your bloody key cards. Take me in. Screw the outside room. I don't even need it. I will make this a right-facing villa today. God is my weakness. Took my sledgehammer off me. I like the nook. Huh. No. It might have a key in it. Oh, it's just 3 gems. That's not bad. Key would... Veranda. I have yet to get it, so I'm getting it. Oh, and it's lovely. Oh, I'm just gonna... This is nice. If only I had a sledgehammer. Bonk. More gems, seriously? I hope this one has a key. Maybe a shovel. Well, lockpits will do. Let's do this door now. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this now. I'm not gonna pass it up. So I've not missed anything. Keycard system. Keycard settings. Security level. Low. Offline mode. 2. Unlocked. And that should be all she wrote. Echo passageway here. I don't really see a reason. I don't want to waste my I'm gonna save the apple. So this way. Hallway's good. We like hallway. That's fine. Storeroom's fine. Bedroom's okay. Parlor is good because I get more gems. But I have no keys. I like to have one safety key if I can. That one's sand dunes, but on its side. Right, now that's a bit more irritating overall, but But I can work with hallway. We can make this work. This is fine. It's fine. Going to the chapel and I'm gonna lose my money. I'd rather not. I like to walk in, get the... Well, that's the first time that's ever been there. Moon. Again, I never have my magnifying glass when I want it. Ah, I've never had patio. I'll take it. I'll take it. Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover some... I'm taking this apple. Now, he said that, which means it's going to definitely have given me a shovel, right? Yeah, boy. We love shovels. Coin. 1 coin. Oh, boy. I love coins. I could get this out of the way now. I think it's just a good idea to keep building this up. Knight there. I've spot both knights now. So 5 was the cross. Where am I heading then? Am I heading out? Should I head out? I think I should. I think I should head out. Because maybe I get root room. And because I've got a shovel now as well. That could be big. I know steps are getting low. So I'm going to have to be cautious with that. And try and get some like step roomage. I know I've got like 34. But by the time I get back in it's like 30. 2 special items. 2 special... I can't pass. I didn't want you. I don't even know what you do. Great chance of finding keys and... Oh, that's pretty good. What do you do? Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. But I need to make a contraption! You rat! I should have gone shrine. I'd like to, like, somehow amass, like, 20 coins one day, and then just donate them all to the shrine and see what it gives me. That could be fun. Do I grab the apple now? It's a long way to come back otherwise. Well, apple gives me 2. So 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. It's identical. I'll leave it. Emergency apple. What if I get like set apple to 40 again? That's big. A coin. Oh, okay. A coin. No, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, another coin. Can I have something better than a coin, please? Oh, big. Big 5 dig spots. Big. Boom. Turnip. Huge turnip, please. Another turnip. I got an old shoe. Huge. Yeah, I'm not stupid. Doesn't work on things in the ground, though, apparently. Oh my god, I have so much money. Smash. Keycard, early keycard. Huge. It does matter. Because I don't need to turn it off now. I still need the break room, but I don't need to turn it off. Weight room. What in the hell does it think I would ever pick that? Library. Who would pick weight room? I'd rather lose a run than pick weight room. Give me the coupons. Goddamn right, I want the coupons. Give me the book. I want the... No, I want the other book. The March of the Count. I ain't seen this one. I know this one. We're getting Swimbird. It's like new performance. Oh. Oh. These are both very good. That would let me grab something like Courtyard again, or Patio, or I could get a second Observatory. I don't think it's that worth at the moment. Drafting Studio, I can add something permanently. That could be fun. Whew. I thought I could look at some of them. I could spin the... That's a second black pawn I've seen. I'm adding them up. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Saturday, November 14th. Saturday, November 14th. I'm going to write that down. Sat. Nov. 14. I don't know what that means. Oh! No, I do know what that means. On Saturday, November the 14th, I had no idea how to tell which day you're actually on. So this was a prosaic villa, my first day. Second day was mid-sized. Third day was a charming cottage. Kick me in teeth. Mid-sized villa again. Fifth day was a rustic villa. And then I had another rustic villa. Then a west-facing villa. And today, well, today we don't know. But this is like a little... I've read this book now. Have I? No, this is volume 1. Okay. Yeah, I guess that. You can have combination rooms, I get it. So this... That room's this room. This is the Great Hall for that day. But I think... I'm tweaking out. 1 second. That better? I think so. I think what happened there was it got too dark and now we sat too far away. So I was picking up the very faintest of my features and having a real moment. That must be the day. That must be today then. So I think, yeah. So if I get the Great Hall today, it is purely the middle doors, yeah. And those two are actual rooms, but nothing of note. Alright, let's pick one. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add. The Dovecote. When you draw the Dovecote, while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Pretty cool. So you should never pick it though. Solarium. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. That's pretty good. And the vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Which means when you enter it, 2 doors unlock and 1 becomes locked because you already entered one. I like this one. It's a den end room, but I like Solarium. I can only backfire. Realistically, I should return to court. That's a long way around to Courtyard. No, it's not. Boop, boop, boop. Courtyard. We'll go Courtyard. I know it's a couple of extra steps, but... One, I missed a dig spot. Because I can't pass up on these coins. That's 5, innit? Yes. And 2, I need to get my ranks up, and I'm already going to drop 4 in a rank because I can't get back here. Die. Die. Greenhouse. God damn you. I'm going for it. I've not been there. I didn't even read what it did. It broken. Oh, of course. So this one, which does this door here, is broken. So you have to come from the side. So you have to rank 9 it. Of course you do. You cheeky little... Where the hell am I? There. Well, I'm closer to that statue than ever, it feels like. Sheet music. Oh, what? First time you enter each green room, use 1 water to gain 1. Doodad. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. What the hell is it talking about? I'm not gonna write that down because oh, crazy what a phone can do nowadays. I just want the breaker room again. I've just been dead. Weird. Like, I could head back down to the run to get another one. I've walked into here now. It's too late. It's too late. I refuse to go back. Oh, of course you hit me with a Solar. What is this selection? Redraw. Well, kick me in my teeth. Ah, I hate this place. Oh, now none of the doors are security. Oh, you rats. There's nothing in here this time as well. You rats. Yeah, boop. Screw you. Yeah, we're going boiler room. I ain't been in the boiler room. And you know what? I'm gonna open all the doors. I'm a lockpick it. Yeah. Yeah, terrace. And I'm gonna water this terrace. I'm gonna eat a banana. Yeah. And that's a boat. Why the fuck is that a boat? How have I never seen the boat? What the hell? Key me up. I should have used a lockpick kit. I'm too quick for my own good. The cloister. Oh. Oh, that's nice. What? Can I get to these? Are you just being exceptionally cruel? Like, come on, nah. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Ugh. No, you rats. That's harsh. Give me the bunk beds. I don't know. I don't know what the other one. I could have picked it, I suppose. Double banana. Nom 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 nom. Cause I'm eating 2 more pawns. I've just realised. We 4 for 4 for pawns. That's 4 on each side. We're doing good. Yeah, I'm angry. I can't open that. I don't want to talk about it. I do a little, but I don't. Right. Now, I can... Well, given the choices, I'll go for the archived one. It's the aquarium. After all this time. I could afford to actually go parlor here or nursery. Actually, I never picked it. We'll go nursery. I get to see what's in this room, and because it's a nursery, I get the 5 base. Where am I looking? Oh, right there. Oh, here. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for the fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book this prince always had? The one which made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues what we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. Just as a story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. That's nice. That's nice. We read a nice book. I like that. Good book. There's a goose. I recognize the goose now. Have I been all rooms? Yes, I was going to return to boiler. Damn it. These lockpicks are absolutely useless. You can't lockpick this room, traveler. Your rooms are in a different castle. What the... I need to go trace these. Well, that's got something. But how does... You're a rat. I've realized that this room requires you to access it from at least 2 points. And I could do that if I had a key. But I don't. I don't have any key. I can solve it from here. That's now doing that, which is powering that, which opened that. Okay. It actually opens anyway. What am I on about? But this pipe needs it to go into the boiler. This pipe needs it to go in the boiler. And that pipe also needs it. But that must be another one I can activate. Oh well. Oh well. When I get the other key, that makes more sense to do that. There's no point trying to fiddle with it now. Now we're going to look at fish. And the dirt in the fish hole. Thank you for the old tin can. You really... I heard it was pretty tuneful. I don't know what you is. What's that in my wallet? What's my wallet? How the fuck's my wallet in there? What the hell? The bedroom. See, look. The bedroom. That's the patio. This is the corridor, I want to say. This is the washing room. We don't have that one. We have that one, and we have that one. We are actually, yeah, we're missing... Got it. Die. I'm gonna have to, but I can't risk it on this, and that's expensive, so... I have plenty of money, but... I'll do that afterwards. I could do this, but I'll do... We know the layout, but all the doors are locked. You... Ah! All the doors are locked. We'll go confidential. I risk it. That spare room. Oh. Same job. I could do solarium now. It's a bit late in the game for a solarium, though. I really need to be able to head left. Let's get solarium. I haven't seen solarium. We'll get solarium. You know, we'll accept solarium for it is. It has bits and bats in it. Bobs and odds. I'm sorry, what? Mr. Nagula, I'm assuming. Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the tree trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. While face to face with the angel, please press the vase of the two, or press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Thank you. I'm gonna take this. This is mine now. Great. That's great thing to get at the end. Would have loved that earlier. Stop giving me coins. 5 pawns. These want to be green. That moves to opposites. That moves up. Oh. That was totally on purpose and not by accident. No comments. No comment on that at all. Well, I guess I might as well go open the cloister. Just because I want to see what it means. I know for the future. Okay. All that for a coin. And a key? You. Do you have a key? Madam. Mr. Nagula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting so much overlooked due maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings that with your predecessor that it's much cheaper in the long run to be generous. And you still fired him? CXET. That's getting noted down. CXET. I don't know what that is, but... I wish I had a key so bad. I wish I had a key. A key for you and for me. Something we could spend together in perfect harmony. I wish I have a key just for you and just for me. I'm gonna go open this door with my key. That's for you. Yes. Yes. The laboratory. Enter. Right. Apple set to 40 steps, please. God. What the? What? I guess. That's a weird one. Doesn't this require boiler room? Which is what I've got. Right, you. I've not read this before. I typically work over at the Sinker Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors worked, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. I'm not gonna lie, if I can't get to the room because the building doesn't allow me, I'm just taking that week off, and I still expect to get paid because of your stupid room that did it. I have to see, does this count up? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Give me a second. It's another picture time. Not a picture of me, a picture of the wall. So, more paper. We are starting with 1 being 6 along the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. PU. 2 being S, puss. 3 being H, push. Now we're on to 4. 4 is TH. I can guess the next one is an E. Is there some free? Yeah, I know there is. Oh, no, it's not. Second. Push. 3. 6. 3. Then a U. EU there. Moving on to 7. Is a PA. 8 is an F. With 9 being a TE. 10 being RN. 11 being I. 12 being NE. And that's it. So I've got push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. Well, maybe I could get the boiler working. This, oh, thank God. This could break me. It has broken me. It has dashed every dream I had. The parlor being here has ruined my life. It's over. Why? Why could you not just be the other direction? Why did it have to be you, of all rooms, to curse me? How many items I have? You're empty. Black box is true. The black box is black. True? The black box is black, yes. The black box is true. The black box is empty. Huh. You've given me 3 statements that could possibly be true. Now, the black box is black. That is a true statement. There is no discussion about that one. Which means I need one of these two to be a lie. Which means if that one is true and that one is empty, then it's a 50-50, which can't be a lie. So this must be the lie, and this must also be a lie? Maybe? Wasn't confident on that one, I must admit. But I still got it. I just want that there. You see that there? I can just flip it and it kicks this down and I can do what I want. There's an elevator there as well that come down and that'd save me. What if I... No, I can't power that, can I? Well, this boiler has to go through there. To here. Maybe if I send it there? That does half of it. I still can't do the rest of it. And this. You're gonna make me time. I hate you. It's pretty instant, I'll give it that. It's not that instant. I'll give you that. Let me do it. Let me do it. Please. I'm gonna rapid fire it here. You ready? Oh, it works. So now that produces, which means I can do that. No, I can't. But I got a turnip, so you know. Well, you're producing. Ah, yeah. I can do it all without leaving. I just was missing the puzzle. So let me throw this switch. Flip you. That well, I suppose I should keep this door open for the moment. I can go, like, venture out into this room. It may be saved. It might be saved. I need to go eat an apple at some point, but I'm getting turnips for days. And I've got so much money, I can't do anything with it. Come down here. Rat. Coat check's huge. Not coat check. This room. You suck. World's worst lockpicks. I'm returning them. And it gives me garage. And it knows how much I love garage. And it know how much more I'd love garage if it gave me the ability to, I don't know, use the breakers! Yeah, they're all here. See, this could have been here. This one right here. Beautiful if it was a breaker room. Beautiful. Untested. Well, the apple's here. It's quite the long walk back to get to it. But I have a key now. Oh, God, I'm just like... my brain's working so slow. You all suck. Redraw. You suck more. The food. I kind of need a food so I can walk. What's for the meal? Well, it's a beef stew pie today. Boiled chuck stew layered and topped, and then baked to perfection, mocked with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. Ah, and I have the boiler room, so it would have been 30 steps. It would be beautiful. I think I might eat a... I mean, I've got plenty of cash. I'm gonna just stack up a bit. I see no reason not to. I have a bit of freedom again. I can go do the apple now, actually. Well, let me just check. Realistically, to get to the apple, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 rooms. Which means it's another 10 to get back. I'll be back down to 20. It just seems a little... Well, we can see how far we get with some other stuff. What does this say to me at the moment? Nothing. Well, flip it. It's going to tell me 1 is active. Right. So. Now I need that to come across. Do I? I need this up. And I need this up. I won't need you anymore. Because I can do this one. That also does that door. Yeah. Right. That's no good. I need to do this. And this. Which it is. So I'm good? Maybe? Activate. I don't know what this lighting this does. Well, if that's the laboratory, that's to the garage. This is to... Well, nothing on this side, but maybe this is to the lab. Let's go look in the lab, because I should be able to do that now. So it was push 3 up after 9. That's what we wanted. This does a thing. A permanent thing, I hope. I kind of need to go explore down there now. That's kind of where I'm going to need to go. Again, I could have done that with some screwdrivers. I'm just saying. What the heck? What the fuck was that? The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Oh. That. I could instantly go do security then every day. I don't see any... Or you could go do experiment first. It has potential to do so much. So, I guess I should send that to garage now. There's nothing on here that needs power. So, let me send it to the garage. I can't get to the garage, but let me send it to the garage. Oh, yeah, I can't... Wait, if I do pull power there, will it open that door at least? No. And if I do this, it's gonna... It keeps it going. Keeps it going. I'm good. I mean, good if it lowered you, but you're on like a pulley system to something, and I don't understand. No, think about it. This makes no sense. That is to go down there, clearly, but... Because that's not one of the ones to open the things. That's just to go up and down. Well, it said it did something for the garage, but what? But what? But what? But what in it? Like, what is it that it's done for me in here? Because I think it'd be lying, bruv. I think it'd be mad lying. I want to look at rooms. Like, rooms, these rooms, nah, these rooms, yeah, no. Boiler room. Is that a room? Is that one of these? Yeah. No, you don't tell me. I want one of books that tells me. God damn it. I don't know what it does in here. He said garage. He said the garage things. I'm confused. Let me throw it to the left, I guess, and see if that does it. I'm not powering through steps here for no reason. No, because that power clearly... Oh, it shows me where it's flowing. I don't think that does anything in these rooms, but... Or it may be that this can't go through the foundation to the garage. That is that way. Do I do chapel or do I go back? Oops. I go chapel. And I wasted a couple of steps here, but I think I push on. Yeah, take some of my money, you suck. It would be unpickable. It would be unpickable. That's just morning room. Okay, well that's kind of big, but I don't have gems, so... Can I have a thermos? No. Sunflower? I can have salt! To go with my tears. Oh, that's kind of big, actually. I need a terminal. Before the day ends. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, but not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned over a decade. The particulars of this announcement God, my brain's shut off for a second. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, and the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts with books such as The Red Prince, Bird Swim, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the most tragic mysteries of the age. With her whereabouts unknown, it was her son, a lad of but 14 summers, who was named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge. More to follow. Oh, this lets me go in here, yeah. God! Worst lockpick kit ever. I still can't... Oh, I can get it now. And I've been to rank 8 though, and this gives me 30. This gives me what? Let me do some math. 4, 9, 13, 18, 23, 27, 32. This gives me 30. Technically, this is better. Technically, this is better. And I can always get dining room out. Yeah. We'll go for it. Oh, +5 as well. Yeah, no, this is 10 times better. It's a new room as well. It probably has goodies in it like this. White's in corners, isn't it? What's the room for white? Oh, they're the opposite ones, yeah. Well, yeah, that were hard. That was by far the easier one. You just mash it. Mora Jai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical boxes originated on the island Mora Jai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes of both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Mora Jai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and grey tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the colour of that child and the surrounding squares. The goal of the box is to find a way to make all 4 corners into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colours and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavour. While the fad may have ended, the boxes still make a memorable gift. That's nice. That's not that window. Is this just the Red Prince again? Yeah. That's us. That's me mummy, me dad, and me, little me down there. Why the fuck have you got 2 cannons in here? How did I not notice the cannons immediately? And why? Yeah, no, the key. Deposit box key. A safe deposit. For what? For what safe? Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but you should know. But by now you must know. Okay, well this explains something. Herb, the controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. Of course. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Oh, I can tell you now, it's a flaw. Because I need a room here. Do you see the problem with that? Do you see the problem I have with what they're suggesting? It doesn't let me. I've never had the opportunity. Ooh, you rats. You rat room. You rat house. Why? That sword's way too big. That sword's way too big. And it's spiky. MCC XIII. I can't remember what MCC is, but then it's 13. I should probably figure that out. One second. I just bear with me. A quick Google will solve this. In Roman numerals. is 1,000. Is C, C, I'm guessing, is a century. 100, yeah? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, oh yeah, millennium and century, duh. I should have figured that one out. Okay, so it's the year, it's 1, 2, 1, 3. 1, 2, 1, 3. If that actually means anything, but... I've been robbed again. Oh, it worked. I've never seen it happen before. I'm doing one of these two, and I think it'll be this one. That door's pointless because that antechamber is locked off. That door's pointless. But they've hidden stuff. Well, I've got one key. I'm using it here. Well, that ends it. That's unknown, and this doesn't, so... Given that... Oh, it was 9083. Let me just write that down. Even though it's a lie, because it's on red... Let me write it down. Just to be safe. It would do, wouldn't it? This would be what it did to me here. I can't go in that room, and this is just too... I guess this one. I play the backety ball. Yeah! Play for... What? That counts! That is some beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beepity beep. That's what that is. That's properly beeped me off. I couldn't be more beeping man if I beeping try for beep, beep, beep. But bloody... I tell you what, it's fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. I didn't look at that right. It's 20. Dodoy. 3 times 2 divided by 4. Doesn't work. But 3 times 4 divided by 2 makes it 6. 11 minus 1 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. I've got another key. I guess. I don't know what it means by special key. This seems pointless. In all honesty. I guess I do this to get one more room. It's just rubbing it in. Okay, they'll go north. See, so they can never do this one. I can never do this one, and I can never do these two. So the only way I can actively do anything is to find the other levers. Now the other levers I don't know where they are, but I need the one on the left-hand side to get into the antechamber on the left. But I can't do it. I can't. I just can't do it, and I can't ever get to this one on the right anymore. So the only path I have left to do is to return all the way back outside. So I'm going to go for a quick jog to go eat an apple. Take my 2, you penis. I hate you. I hate you so much. Why? Why is it the one I can't open? Why? 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 Why would you do this to me? Of the two you could have possibly been, you had to just rub it in my face. Oh, you spiteful game. You spiteful little game. You did it on purpose. I know you calculated it. I didn't even know you could put the... I didn't even know there were levers that could be in there. And now I do, and I'm... Does it show me in here? Just curiosity. No. No, it does not. What a right run to get back. Let's keep going. Almost there. Almost. I'm just gonna go eat an apple. Did I leave the apple? Yeah. Salted apple. It's what I need. Yeah, that's the first time I've pulled the lever there. Been this is my most successful layout, and it's just happened to be the elevator controls I can't get to, no breaker room, and the one that did open I can't get to anyway. It's spiteful. They're saying it said experiment successful. I don't see no diggy holes. Maybe I just spread dirt. Anyway. Sure, hell, I'm one level. Well, I'm gonna go check now you've said that. What the hell am I found here, though? What do you mean I found a microchip? What the? I'm not... Okay. This is... Oh, let's make a mirror run back again. Oh, terminal. Before I forget. Before I forgot. I would have forgot. Yes. I'm glad you said. I would have forgot. Honest to God, I would have forgot to use that goddamn upgrade disc. Yeah, what can I do to hallway? I can give it a key, give it a locked trunk, or add an extra hall. I'll give it the key. Seeing as I don't have any, it's, the lockpick kit is the worst lockpick kit ever. I'm gonna go use my lockpick kit on every door in that hall. And get taxed again by the church for walking through. Damn it. Oh. Well, I suppose I'll take that. That's not... Damn it. Damn it. Okay. I see how it is. My nearest thing's all the way back at the security room, isn't it? Yeah, it would be. Tax me again. This is just, you know... Oh, I missed a gem all that time. It's a bit redundant now, but, you know, I'm gonna pick it. I'm gonna pick it up and think it would help. Wouldn't it be the lab? Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I'm blind. I'm just... Okay. Nook. Look, I like the Nook. 2 keys. Key and... Oh, well... I mean, reading Nook's pretty good. Breakfast Nook's pretty good. I like both of these. Library's pretty good at getting rare rooms. But I like bacon and eggs. My steppies. It's a difficult choice. I'm gonna get... Yeah, bacon and eggs. At least that way, you know, I can have a bit of food before being disappointed. I think there's nothing else I can do today then. Nothing in any of these at all. And I'm out of rooms I can get to. Vault key's great if I could ever find the vault. Yeah, okay, end day. Oh, look, that's a garden bed and breakfast. Looks lovely. I don't know when we added the sign. Let's have another go. Can I? Well, I've said there must be a bunch more stuff I've got to unlock yet. I've yet to do anything with the car keys. I've yet to even get to the vault to have a look in it. Now I know there's a vault key. Go on, I'm gonna do this first. I don't know whether I should do this before or afterwards. Like during. Like I bet it's nice to like open the garage and then come out to do this, depending on what it is, but shelter's nice. Let's go shelter. Let's me pick red rooms and not, you know, be abused by them. Give me some really high radiation. Go on. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I'm not gonna lie. But I never read this either. Remain where you are. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to remove shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Okay. Strange, but okay. I don't know what the tunnel under there is for. There's a shadow in the corner with a padlocked fence that you can walk over, but... My alarms. Ah, Big Den. Got Big Den energy. I mean, I could get an early kitchen. I don't really want to come all the... No. Give me a dead end. It'll be two beautiful items. It's... I'll take the dice. Oh, I'm not passing up. Oh, well, I could always get it later. And I'm protected from the chapel, and it lets me... Yeah, I'll go chapel. I'm protected from it. Let's me head back this way. For that. Get me a key as well. I don't have none of that trunk, and I could open it. And that could have keys in. Is it in here? Yes. Oh, just money. Okay. Oh, music room. I've yet to go. I haven't been there. I'll go there. Okay, I have the key to the secret garden. There's a secret garden? Uh... Well, I know what 5 is. I have 5. I've seen 5. Oh, you... Words on the... Mama's dumb. First words on the... And then I bring up my nifty little picture that I took earlier on these sheets. Find among the white trees. Denoted in numbers. Okay. Find among the white trees. I don't know what that means. The trees like all the way over there, white trees? No, that's a combination code. Can't be that. Open the door. Open. There we go. I wasn't pressing the right button. Key hallway. Bacon and eggs. Milk or security. I like both of these. Security's good because I can do the doodads. And just get ready for Breaker to appear. Yeah. Keycard system. Boop, boop, boop. Low. And... Well, it should be the default unlocked. It's just very unsafe to leave it locked when you're... In case of emergency. Come on. It's not up to code. Finally, my breaker box has arrived. It's been so long. Off. 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 On. Right, so... Where's my list? I writ down... Well, I need to make everything purple first, so... Oh, what am I doing? I click this. Purple. Then you need to be white. You need to stay purple. And you need to be green. You need to be blue. You need to be off. I didn't mean to right click, but I already know I've messed up. Oh, okay, what? You mean there's an entire wall moves? What the? What do you mean? What's that? Oh, I get 2 new gemstones every day. Big. I bet I have to go pick them up, but that's huge. And now I can forever not care. I don't have a shovel. I don't care about the dig spots. Might have a shovel in it. Could have a shovel in it. It could have a shovel in it. I'll take a sledgehammer though. Yeah, you know, it's not what I came in for, but I'm more than happy to leave with that. Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong direction. They all are though. That's good though. I like this. It gets my steps going as we go. Boom. Anything actually worth... Oh, gem. Boom. Big. Basically for free then. Oh, fucking... First 2 ranks done. And not one miss. I've never done it before. Oh, money. I could buy things. A lot of money. Or do I play it safer? I'll play it safer. I don't want to waste my gem yet. Key. Key. Bedroom was facing the right way, maybe. Apple. Parlor, corridor, or kitchen? Kitchen's not bad. I can build up a lot of steps quickly here. I am low on gems. That's been nice to bump up just to 2 more gems. Let's grab the gems. Let's grab the gems. Well, has it got harder? The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. So it could be in this box. The blue box is true. It could be that box. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. You don't have a U. Right. 1 lie, 1 truth, and 1 unknown. The gems are in a box with a containing the letter U. It has to be U or U. If it's in one containing the letter B, it has to be U. Well, no, this... I mean, they all contain the letter B. That's not exactly telling me anything, unless that doesn't count, and then that means that doesn't count. That means that counts. And again, that doesn't count for the U, then... The blue box is true. It has... Then you have to be lying, which can't be you. Which means it has to be you. Right? Oh, this did get hard. It got vague. To be... We'll risk it. I'm not happy with it. Yeah, I wasn't happy with it. My first failed one. I'm ashamed. That's a genuine shame I feel now. It's a bit early for dining room, but it goes in the directions I want. Pool does though as well. I don't know what pump room or sauna does, and I hate locker room. Too many lockers. Let's go. I don't want to pay my gem. Let's go dining room. See, are you kind? Are you cruel? Yeah, well, you're not. I mean, neither of you kind. But this gives me more steps because it's a bedroom. +5, +2. And a bit of cashola. Now, you kind. You're cruel. You're kind. And the rumpus room. But I don't want the rumpus room, but I would like to be there one day. I don't even know. Do I have a 9? Still safe. It's not closed, right? Not till... But no, that's a lie, because it's red. What am I listening to that for? I can buy a key. I can buy a gem. I need to buy a gem. It's too risky not to. I'll buy a shovel. I'm gonna buy another gem. And I'll buy another gem. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Well, I'll see where this goes. And then I can return to the courtyard at some point. Bacon and eggs is facing the wrong way. But they all go the wrong way. So I'm gonna take my bacon. Lovely. I will investigate this room before continuing. Walk-in closet. It's not been good for me before. But it could be. It could be. I've got to have faith in it. See, it had coupons. I could have done with them before I just bought a bunch of stuff. Well, it was a room. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I just want to say, there's nothing stopping me pulling that key back out and sticking it in the other two boxes. I know it's not in the spirit of the rules, but come on. Oh. The man who made it's dead. What's he going to do, complain? Unlock a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Is that how that works? I didn't read that last time I picked it up. Would that work in the greenhouse? Don't tempt me. Don't give me hope. Pantry. Right. Yes, it's the only way I can go. Because I backed myself into a corner yet again. Yeah, I'm taking that apple. I took things, so dark room doesn't hurt. You screw me, you were fine. But you can't hurt. I have plenty of gems, so let's not waste it when I don't need to. This will be the one time, like, no trunks spawn, isn't it? Well, that's cruel. I kind of want to go there, but that's not going to help me. Is it? Because then I'm blocked in, so then I have to pick... I might as... I gotta redraw, I'll redraw. That's good because it still gives me more options, but I like starting with the gems again. And I get 2 more gems. I get the coin purse. And I get more gems, yeah. Boudoir. Nope, nope. I would have liked a different one. But I'll have to rely on the boudoir. Now, I know this isn't the right code. But just because I have it. Yeah, it's not the right code. It's not the right code. One day I'll find you code. Maybe. Possibly. I could use a special key for one with many doors. I use many door key first, and then I use special key. Why are you so expensive though? This should be fine because I have shelter. If it's not, I'll cry. We're safe. We're all safe. It's all good. I'll take the extra steps. That gives me 15, so that's pretty big. Are those car keys? No. Yes. Now I won't, because I've done that. I need to get the car to appear. This is what you do to me? Well, shucks, you. I'm not going in there yet. I'm not using my secret garden key on this. I can see that just not... Well... Well... go on then, go on. I've got our faith. How many stars? Two lots. I didn't know that's how that worked, but I'm happy with that knowledge. I use an OM key. Again, I want to get to the foundations. The office will give me what I want. It is expensive, but it does what I desire. Yes, thank you. That, which does that, but I don't know the code, so I don't know why I do it. G doesn't tell me. You don't tell me. You don't tell me. I'll try that code on here. Nope. Does that still say March of the Counts? Just... Yeah, March of the Count. No idea. I can dig. Yes, tin can. Oh god, that's just, it's a useful tool. They just don't understand. But that turnip's a turnip, you know, end of the day. See, this has potential. No, not yet. I don't trust Secret Garden not to be a one-way room. But I won't pass up this at this moment. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Ooh. Upgrade disc and 2 jugs of booze. I was really hoping I could drive out of here. Just take the car. That would have been great. Hit the road. Ah, well. Ah, well. Well, I can go do my upgrade disc. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that decision. Now I never have to worry about that again. I think. What have I done this for? I didn't want to do this. I want to put yeah, this. Did something good? The boudoir that does nothing can now do something. Nice. Give me a gem, give me 2 dice, or give me 3 food. I mean, I like both of these, but I think I'm gonna go dice. Dice feels better. I like the rerolls. I'm gonna stop bad rooms then. I'm here, so back up to gymnasium. I guess. Yeah. Maybe gymnasium has a locked door where I want it to. Show me the secret garden. Oh no, you had doors on either side. Well, if I'd have known. Hose pipe. I've seen drawings of this. Sinclair loved it very much. Then I have a second silver key. Okay. Okay, we take those. And more coin. That's all I dig up. I don't know who's been burying the money, but that's not how you get a money tree. Why do I feel like you have some significance? That's west. I guess I do you two, you all point towards the moon. You made it very prominent in this viewing. Yeah. You cheeky little sod. So the secret key does that one. They also don't stay unlocked. Can I like jump up and grab the food? Just really stack up on steps? No? No? Oh, that's just a bit unfair, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because I have the broken handle, so it'd be nice to see. I'll take the metal detector, I guess. Boop. So you have to get lucky to do the greenhouse one then. I mean, you have to get lucky to do the other one. You have to find the key, and that one you have to find the lever and the greenhouse. Okay. That's the two there open. It's entirely possible I make it there. Oh, banana. Wait. I have rerolls. Meh, meh, meh. You're all the wrong direction. You all know you're the wrong direction. I realize I didn't distribute the money, but I guess that's good because now I can get the conference room to do it. Stupid rooms. Should I enter yet, or should I backtrack a little? I suppose I should do that. Now, if I go to my conference room, what I've been told, it should be full of money. Oh my god. No, hey, it's a lot of money I had lying around. Okay. I'm kind of rich. Give me the kitchen now. I'm getting a full buffet. And an orange. Whenever you enter ballrooms, you set your gems to 2. That'd be great if I had to fucking 2 gems to do it. I could make my way all the way back to the commissary and buy another gem. It's a thought. It's a walk as well. I mean, what rooms is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's a 22 walk. Which leaves me with 26. Not terrible. I have plenty, I suppose. And I've never been in the ballroom. So it would have been... actually, never mind about it. I can't leave this exact room. I can't leave. I thought I could like just cancel it and go back, but no, you can't do that. I don't know why I thought I could. Yeah. No. No. Yes. I really shouldn't be opening these doors without gems. I'm gonna dig this up. I love my turnips. Let me open this one first, because it's not going to cut me off. It has a gem requirements, worthless to me, but the billiard room is not. It may be useful. Yeah, 8 into 3 into 2 into 10, minus 4 minus 2, which obviously is 4 times 2 is 8, divided by 2 is... That was a roundabout way of getting to 4 too often. There's always keys in there, I've noticed. Thanks for this one, really. That'd be nice, but I don't have gems. This is worthless. No, it's not. I need this room. I just realized it's the foundation behind it. I need this room. I'm hoping this works the way I think it does. It does. Oh, it's just all coming up. Millhouse. I mean, what? I missed one room on my way up. By choice, because I got the garage. I mean, this is a fairly full setup. I've got a bit more back here. You can wait. Burn through these steps. I'll never know what's in there at this rate. Oh, she'll let me drop off. What do you actually do? Where you take me? Why can't I go down? I see it. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this. Music's... Oh, that needs a keycard to call the elevator. Okay. There's a basement key. Are you kidding me? Oh, you got my hopes up. You dastardly game. Back up I go. I bet the locksmith had the key. I hate this guy. I hate it. So, whoop, boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna go back and buy a gem. Because I want to be safe, even though I will now have less steps than I first thought of doing this plan. But it feels the safer of the moves, so I feel like I'm kind of obligated. Sledgehammer's been absolutely worthless. He gave me a sledgehammer and went, by the way, there are no trunks in this building today. You are out of luck. Oh, what am I about? I totally forgot I did the dining room. I forgot this was here. Well, that really alleviates my worries. Ahem. Do you still have gems for sale? You're a star. And now you're out. Okay. I'm gonna buy a short shaker as well. And I'm gonna buy another key because I've got so much cash. And I'm eating this apple. And I'm pretty sure I must have just walked past like 1,000 things. Could have called in there, couldn't I? Call in the office. I can get that card slapped in then. Look at that, another apple I missed. I've got a talent for it. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Go on. Nursery. Okay, okay. Not my first choice rooms, but it's not been a bad room. 8. If you have less than 10 when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. That's... become a nursery to a nurse's station or an indoor nursery. Whenever you draft into the green room, this 2 will sprout. That means you have to come back. Now, just give me the 8. Just bump up the numbers. Other one becomes a bit situational. You might be able to, like, rack up a massive amount of... gems, but then not have the capability to go back and get them. And you need to get the nursery before the green rooms, otherwise it doesn't really work. Diabolical. West Wing is exactly what I need. Am I blind? Oh, yeah. I am in a rank... I've never been to rank 10. I've never been to this back far corner. Oh, I can get the solarium. But the library is a smarter move. Oh, my book I requested forever ago. So, Herbert S. Sinclair, Mrs. Peterson, Mr. Peterson again, a couple of months later. Simon, me, in 85. Then Mr. Peterson, then Anne Babbage, then... I'm going to assume that's Detective Bon Margle. And then Simon P. Jones, today, on the 15th of November. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird, arrived on the wave, bird. There's not a dare I would not do, there's not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, this is what they say when looking at me. You are not sea bird, you are not swim bird, you are, if you are friend bird, flying the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. And so I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile, I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. I dare not dream, I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring just feels like defeat. Yeah, real upbeat kids book, that. Don't dream, kids. Your friends won't like you. I've opened this one. Ooh. Boop. It's open. Casino? Okay, well, this should have been included immediately. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each clock room you draft today. Oh. No. Like, in what world does a man not choose casino? It's gambling. Like, I could win big. So anyway, here's the antechamber. If this is the basement key, well, no, I can get to the basement. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. To continue up, you must go down. Yeah, well, okay, thanks. In fact, I can reverse this door. Can I use my basement key here? Absolutely just lock myself in. Well, that's disappointing selection. Do I really need to use my gem here? I don't need to. I'm going to. I like the solarium. It's a nice room. I'll dig up a gem. Watch. 2 coins. +1. See? That's asking the guy to be a better gardener because he's bad at his job. I remember. Whoop, whoop. Oh yeah, I guess I can open this door. The showroom! The room I have yet to be in never. Do I have a nursery? I do have a nursery. Well, I get 2 bedrooms then. +8 and hit me with that +8 again. And give me the 2 bananas. I think there's nothing ever of interest in this room otherwise. Besides the little journal that hid back here. And the hamster that is... Is it hamster or is it a gerbil? Hamster. The hamster that's clearly going to starve to death. Again, just really shouldn't be in here. Where am I? So it's left. I get it. I know I am. Yeah. Let's head down. Where's that light coming from? I mean, that's all good and well, but when you go back up, it ain't that bright. Right, you need to stop with the statues, right? I've seen the Doctor Who episode. Like, everyone who watched that Doctor Who episode the first time. Like, you can't be doing this. It's not okay. Why do you have a wizard? This is like a... Well, actually, I don't know what's happening here. I now understand a little more. That whoever set this up must have been very, like, you know, methodical in the way they exited it. There's nothing down there. Can I move you? I don't like that I can move you, but okay. Oh, I raise lower you? I don't like that even more. Oh, and you go in there for me to walk across and I raise... Right, I'm building a platform. I understand now. There must be a way up that I walk. Kind of. And then you get on it and you build a platform to walk along. Yeah. I'm getting the image in my brain. That doesn't look sturdy. Well, to begin with, let's explore. So that's how one gets up there, right? No? Well, no, because I'd have to move that first. Maybe. Because you can't get round it there. No, this is how one gets up. Then you come up here. And then I need to bring something. You back here to get across. To get that one across. Okay. Okay, I figured it out already. I understand what it wants me to do. Oh, come on. All the way down I go. I'm glad I pulled that one further enough out of the way. Or far enough, not further enough. That doesn't make sense. Far enough. Oh, but now I'm... Oh, you... Just being difficult. As I said, methodical about the way you back in and out of anything. Then I can go around and up and across. And round down here. And then you want raising. Yes. Then I can get across there. That lets me down there. Right? But then at some point I want to come... use that to get across here. But I don't know if I then need to get across here to get to that button. Yes! So now I bring them back. Now I bring them back. I have no idea when I need to stop. Here? No more. Sinclair was, by the way, just a dick. I've decided now. This is just cruel. Cruel to send a 14-year-old boy into here to do these tasks. I will see what that's like. We'll see what it's like. I'll adjust accordingly. Because, well, I can go down here first. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 PM. North Lever is underground. East Lever is in the Great Hall. The greenhouse is the south, and the secret garden is the west. Okay, well, I'm underground now, so... I kind of want to know what's at the far end of this room now. Yeah, okay, I can do that. Let's pull you out of the way, then I can get around it still. I didn't walk all the way to the far end. I feel like I should. This looks like it should be broken open, but... Okay, so there was nothing down this end. Okay, okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I still don't like these statues. Still, forever bad vibes. Okay. Why? First and foremost, why do I look like? Do I look like I need to drain this? Secondly, you're gonna be like, well, you couldn't possibly get across over that, but I could swim. I'm sure Simon, coming from a very wealthy family, has been taught to swim. Oh, Well, that doesn't do me no good. Come here. What's with the super tech hall? Oh, okay. What am I meant to do about that from here? I'm not gonna... I don't know, I'm scared of falling. It's not gonna let me. Must be something I'm not quite understanding there. No, okay. I thought maybe. Maybe I could beat it. I can't. Okay, so I need to turn this more so it goes to the other only possible choice. And again. One more time. And this gets me across here to this, which is a lantern. The mechanarium. The mechanarium has one door for each mechanarium in your house. Yeah. Okay, I'm 8. I need to get there for 4. Catacombs basement, which has cliffside exit. How does one get the cliffside exit open? See, I knew you could blow that open. Looks it. That's reservoir. 5 is the fountain entrance. 7 is it. That's excavation. 7 is the torch chamber. And 9 is to the north level. So I want to go there. I'm not gonna lie. Coming to you has done nothing for me. They just tell me, but I need to go there. Right, so at the moment I can't do anything with that. Push! Yeah! Yeah, so I can put this back so that I can get there. But then that only moves it up and down and you can't do anything from that. So what am I meant to be doing? There's no boat here, you're not going to let me swim across. I can't wade down the water. Means a giant pipe there for what I assume is you can drain it? Maybe? In the pump room? I'm not going to be able to do this, am I? At this moment in time. Let's see if I can just make sure I've not missed anything in opening this chamber down here. Entirely possible that I did. I mean, I have a sledgehammer. Come on. Just let me at it. No? I guess I'm at a point of no further progression then? Point at the box. Be the box. That open that. That's just going to take me back. I can press the button. I don't think it's going to do it. That's just call the elevator down if you've come from the other way. Which makes sense, I suppose. Can't do anything there. It won't let me get around the mince raft. I mean, you could squeeze through there. I feel like that. I feel like I could squeeze through there. And this, there's no solution at the moment, as that can only go to here or here, and that can only go from there to there. And this can only go from here to there. There's no other way. I mean, these ledges are slightly wide. I mean, you could shimmy. I could shimmy. That's nothing. That's to the side. Damn it. Damn it all. I guess I'm going to have to back up. I can go back up, but there's no point, is there? I don't think by going back up, I'm going to, like, discover anything. There's nothing I can do down there. That's a given. That's fully done. Right, and there's no other... I've left myself no other rooms to which to explore. This is a sealed chamber. And that was shelter. And there's nothing else? No. So... I'm just going to head all the way back out. Just to check on one little thing. And then I will have to surrender the day. I got my hopes up. I got my own hopes up on that. I thought, oh, I've cracked it. Just head down there, solve whatever puzzles it's left me. Eat a banana. How do I walk past that? Another silver key? Oh boy, I can do nothing with it. Fountain entrance I can't use. There's... this, which must be the cliffside entrance, which I can't use. Bird bath. There's this tunnel section. Which I can't use. I could go investigate that cavern, I guess. It might as well be worth. I might as well use my steps up now than waste them on a different day. So obviously there's this thing here, like the microchip thing, but I don't have the knowledge to understand what the hell is happening in this room. I know you can... this is the remote-y accessy terminal. Admin key. I don't know. Damn. Damn. I don't even have the admin key. I-O-O. What? Do you think I understand what I-O-O is? EO. I don't know. Stop playing the wistful music. Please. Bring back the jazzy tunes. Don't highlight my failure. I would love to try. Again, though, like, I can climb over this fence. You know, it's a small fence. It's real small. I could hop it. I'm just saying I could hop it. Let me go get my gems that do nothing. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, which is in the way of me. 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be any of use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it all over. Now there is still one more car down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking a passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. Yeah, I would love to. The boss informed us that there are 2 ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Yeah, well, all I can say is the 2 of you that decided to leave it, you suck. What? But why? But why? But I didn't need more mystery. I haven't sold the ones I've already got. I'll go look at the pretty blue fire. I don't know what they're burning for that, but it's not that it's burning hot because there's no intensity to it. That's clearly a burn of some sort of element. I forget which element does blue fire. I know copper's green. A road? Building there. Again, I don't know how these exist. Unless that's where the elevator takes me. But that is far down. Well, shucks. I'd love to bash this open, but I didn't get given the choice. Does that mean I'm going to need the basement key again to get down there at some point? Because that feels like it's a lot of luck. What? Oh, that's great. I made a wish. Checking. I can't open this because there's no great hall. And the rest are inaccessible from any way, shape, or form. I'm gonna have to call it a day. I'm so upset. Yeah, I'm gonna have to accept it. Garden Inn of the Dead. Because it's got 12 dead end rooms. It's a horrible way to phrase that. I give him my gems as well. Yes. Big. So he's been walking for them. Oh, well, that's always there. I do need to do that. What time is it? Ah, it's late. I'm gonna end it here. Call it a day. Well, not call it a day. Call it a day for me personally. We'll leave it at day 10 here. Oh, yeah, I like this game. It's fun. It's fun. Am I getting more confused with every new discovery? You betcha. It's really. I mean, I was like, I'm not gonna need to write notes down. I've got notes. I've got CXET written on here. I don't even know what that's for. I've got CXET. I've got IIOO. I don't know what that does. And a bunch of other stuff. But I will figure it out at some point. But for now, that's me done. I wish you a good night. Bye-bye.